Alright everybody, looks like we are up and going. Uh, Today's gonna be a fun stream. We did an archipelago last week. This week, it's been a long time, we're gonna do an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer. It is essentially just both games in one big randomizer. I've done this stream a few times before, but I'm not doing it myself. This will be a co-op with Roseblade.
Hello.
Yeah, and yeah, we're essentially going to work together. It's going to be the same seed. We're technically going to be in the same world. We're just going to be helping each other out. So what is being randomized? Well, first, this is no logic. So the seed does have a small chance of being impossible and a 99% chance we'll need to use glitches. So it's definitely one of the hardest ways to do a randomizer for sure. And what is randomized? Well, for Ocarina of Time, it's the basic stuff like chests, heart pieces, gold skull tokens, NPC rewards, basically all the essential basic stuff. And you want to explain what's randomized in MM?
Yeah, so what's in it is it's all chests, all masks, all heart pieces, all NPCs rewards, bank rewards, all stray fairies, all the rewards from the great fairies, uh all the Skulltula tokens in Swamp and Spider House, the Swamp and Ocean Spider House are randomized. If I'm correct, Tingle items are randomized, if I'm correct, too.
Yeah, there's a couple of other things I need to mention. All of the dungeon entrances are randomized, so Deku Tree could lead to Woodfall Temple, and Woodfall Temple could lead to the Clock Tower roof. And there are some dungeon requirements in order to actually beat the seed. For example, we need 10 dungeon rewards, and we always start with a free one. So essentially 9 bosses. We have to beat 9 bosses to defeat Ganon, and we need to beat 10 bosses for Majora. There's a grand total of 12 bosses, 4 from MM, 8 from OOT. So essentially, we can skip 2 bosses. And what else? Oh yeah, in Majora's Mask, we're doing something called Day Shuffle. You see on this, let me bring the tracker up. Oh, I have the mouse cursor being captured. That's fine, whatever. You see like these days right here. We always start with day 1, but the rest of the days are actually items. So we have to actually unlock the rest of the days. And there's a lot of checks locked behind certain days. You know, I'm actually going to turn off the capturing the cursor. It just doesn't look good. Yeah, I think that's the overall basics. I think we could beat this in one day if it's a baby seed. If it's an average seed, it would probably be across 2 days, but the second day will be kind of short. It depends on what the seed's like, though. Oh, one more thing. You know in MM, there's all those owl statues. You can hit the owl statues and you can activate a warp point. Those are actually randomized. So hitting an owl statue gives you an item, and you have to find the owl statue item just randomized in the pool. So in order to warp somewhere, you have to find the owl. I actually kind of like it because it sort of indirectly nerfs the ability to warp. Because like in OT, like in order to warp, you have to find one of 6 different warp songs. And in MM, you can just go around and hit owl statues. Or you could just do the... Or you could do the hidden owl glitch where you can essentially warp wherever you want. Which is kind of a broken since we start with Song of Soaring. But
May I add something real quick?
Sure.
You didn't mention that in MM you can use OOT songs to warp to OOT and use soaring and OOT to warp to MM.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one too. Alright, and the only starting items, in OOT, I have the beans all planted, so when we're adult, there's going to be a bunch of little bean plants we can fly around. It's just a convenience thing, quality of life. And in both games, we start with Bunnyhood. And normally, I never started with Bunnyhood for OOT in these settings because I enabled the mask trading quest to be randomized. So, like, for example, you would take the Keaton mask right here in OOT, you'd give it to the guard in Kakariko, and normally that guy just gives you money for the mask, but that's going to be a check. It's so that way Keaton mask has a use. Technically, Bunnyhood has a use, you have to give it to the running man as child, but I actually went into the settings and I forced that check to be a blue rupee. So technically, starting with Bunnyhood is no longer a free check. And in MM, Bunnyhood gives no checks, so it's fine starting with it in that game. That's about all of it. Should Roseway play MM, you do OT? He'll mainly do MM, but both of us will still do both games wherever it's needed. Alright, I'm gonna create a poll. I usually like to make a poll who will find the Fierce Deity mask. You have another idea for a poll we could make? Maybe like an estimate? How about like, will we beat the stream in one day, yes or no? Probably not. You know what? Who will find the Fierce Deity mask? And the third option will be, we won't find it today. Alright, well, I guess we're about ready to get started.
Yeah.
Darn. Could have been enough for him. Oh, interesting. We started with 99 rupees. Oh, another setting. We can skip we skip the meeting Zelda as child, because normally in the vanilla game you have to meet Zelda in order for, like, let's see. I think in Randomizer with these settings you would need to meet Zelda in order to unlock the Malin and Talon checks at Lon Lon Ranch. But I have Zelda pre-met, and that means we get whatever the Zelda's Lullaby check was. And looking at these, I think it might have been like a gold rupee or something, because I do not have us starting with a full wallet. At least I'm pretty sure we don't.
We don't.
Who will find the hookshot on Ocarina first? I mean, that's another poll, but I feel like Fierce Deity is a fun one. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Go. You want to check? Do we even have any weapons? No. I'll go to CAC, you go to Market. Yeah, the Archipelago was fun, but I still do prefer these. How did I do that? Oh, and just remember, if you go into a shop and you need me to write some things down, please stop and tell me what you need me to write down, because I'm keeping track of notes. And the tracker. I don't think there's really anything else I can check here. I guess I'll check House of Skull. That skull. Did you hear what that gold Skulltula sound was?
Yeah.
40 skulls is Big Goron's sword. $30.
Found FD in here.
You son of a bitch. How much is it? Son of a
Found it.
Son of a bitch.
Found it. Yo, no way I won. No way.
Son of a bitch. Well, that was quick.
Poacher Saw is 150 in here. And Child Bazaar.
Alright, hold on. Child Bazaar has Poacher Saw 150. Dude, I cannot believe that. That is insane.
I like how no one voted for me. And guess who lost?
Oh, 50 skulls is the MM skeleton key.
This place is loaded.
For those of you wondering what the skeleton key is, let me explain before I write stuff down. The skeleton key is essentially like the magical key from the first Zelda game. If we get the MM skeleton key, it gives us access to every single small key in that game. So like for OT, it'll give us all the forest keys, all the fire keys. It may sound broken, but there's only one of each, so you have to find it. Okay, so let's see. Tiled potion has... Okay, whenever I type, there's a chance the timer pauses. Oh well. Wallet 190. Forest keyring 195. OT fire arrows 270. I thought you said that was loaded. That's like average. Yeah, that's like average. Oh my god. 10 skulls is Song of Time. Oh yeah, with Song of Time randomized, it'll be almost impossible to like go back in time in MM. But 10 skulls, that is a pure baby spot for Song of Time.
Wow, Bank's final reward is pick the box.
Okay. Bank final is Pictobox. Doramask is an Ocean Spider House. Exterior, that's just the fairy fountain. Gomas is junk. Go inside Temple of Time and get whatever the dungeon reward is.
I will.
I think I'll go to Kokiri Forest. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to get Song of Time really early. I mean, Song of Time early is definitely very good, but we still have to find the other days. Pinnacle Rock Seahorses is Slingshot. Wait, I mean, technically, you need Pictobox, right? You need
You need Pictobox and a bottle.
And technically Zora or Iron Boots.
No, you need Zora anyway to kill the eels.
Oh, so Zora is absolutely required.
Yep.
I mean, we know where Zora is. Maybe check the chest where you got Kokiri Sword. Yeah, I'll check that. There's a lot of checks in Kokiri. Where did we get Great Fairy Mask?
That's either the Sword and Shield, or it also could be Song of Time, or not Song of Time, sorry. Song of Healing or Ocarina. So 4 different items, they had a chance to be anything.
Bombs. I kinda wish I didn't get that gold rupee right away. That was kind of a waste of money. Hey, a stick. That's my first Deku stick.
Here, Odola's and Deku Tree.
Oh, here's the thing, guys. If you're wondering why we're writing this down, you know how in MM, like, if you beat Woodfall Temple, all the poisoned water goes away and you can do, like, the boat archery? Instead of beating whatever dungeons in Woodfall, we have it set so we need the specific boss remain. So if we can get Adolwa's remains, for example, we'll have access to the boat archery. Or better yet, if we have Goat's remains, which is the boss of Snowhead, we'll have access to Springtime Mountain Village, which has a lot of checks in it. Alright, I need to find a good spot in my notes for that. I think I'll put it at the top of my notes. Adolwa is Deku. Goat is Shadow. Georg is Spirit. Windmold and Great Bay. So it'll be useful to know where those are. Those bosses are not the 4 giants. Those are the 4 bosses. Well, you have to beat them in order to free the giants. Hey, sticks and nuts. And double defense. Dude, there's like hardly anything in the shops. Oh, let me write that down. Trading post has land title deed 240. Boron tunic 65. How much is that silver rupee? Zinnia's theme sounds like N's theme? It really does not. 5 rupees for an MM silver rupee. Profits. Can you buy that Goron tunic? I'll delete that from my notes. What the? Hey, you getting that actually caused me to get stuck.
Oops.
I did not know that was a thing. I think I know what happened. I got the item the same time I tried to exit the crawl space. I think that caused a soft lock. That's fine though. At least I was able to save. At least Kokiri Forest isn't that far. Hey, nut upgrade. Nice. How much is that gold skull token?
35-ish.
Well, I'm just saying, 10 skulls a song a time. What sucks is, I really want to, like, start killing Skulltulas and stuff like that, but... Well, now I can kill Skulltulas. And both games have explosives now.
I had to use FD sword to hit the statue, which is where the bomb bag was. Or bouncy bag.
Hey, at least it's the 20 tube pack. Dude, it is insane you got FD that early. Bottle? Now I have access to songs. I'm just staying out here until nighttime, so that way I can use Skulltulas. Ramani mask and...
I'm gonna grind some money, get both of them.
Yeah, get both. We need every skull possible. 10 is Song of Time, 40 is Bigoron Sword, 50 is MM Skeleton Key. I highly doubt we're gonna get the MM Skeleton Key. But you never know, we could get lucky with Skulltulas. Then again, Skeleton Key for MM is not too big a deal. Because you can beat Woodfall and Snowhead without keys. A key in Great Bay Temple, oh my god. The other nut upgrade. Man, we're gonna be nutting for hours. Yeah, but Great Bay, keys only block a single check. And in Stone Tower, you just... How many keys do you need to check everything in Stone Tower with saves coming? Or glitches?
I would say 3, because I know... I would say 2 or 3. I don't remember exactly.
So you need 2 or 3 in order to check everything with saves coming and glitches? I thought all you needed was 1.
Well, I guess technical... Well, yeah. I mean, it's annoying. I know one glitch you can do in there, but it's super annoying to save you 1 key.
Hey, Yokai. This seems to be an odd and very friendly European time. I mean, it's a combo stream, so we kind of have to start early. Alright, so the Kokiri shop has some stuff. Kokiri shop has Fire Key 70. 2 to 3 would be my guess, especially with FD you can skip a lot. True.
I mean, unless you get soft locked, because there's plenty of places where FD can get soft locked.
Minuet 90. Hey. Everything else here I can buy, but I would have to do money farming. I mean, I don't need to buy Minuet now. Alright, I don't know if Bomb Chews can beat Deku Babas. The stick Babas. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope, they're immune to bombs. Why are the songs upside down? Oh, warp songs are upside down so that way you can tell them apart from the normal songs. Like, thing is, like, Saria's song and Minuet are both green, so it'd be kind of hard to tell them apart. So yeah, the warp songs are upside down, so you can tell them apart. And in MM, the songs don't have that little clef thing, a clef at the top. They don't have that. The what's it called? The Snowhead boss key chest is junk. Dude, I hate how the stick babas in OOT are immune to a lot of different weapons. But in MM, you can literally kill it with grass. Grass can't kill anything in this game. Wish I could play combo rando with friends. Sadly, none of them are familiar enough. Darn, that's upsetting. Big Goron gives Ocean Skull 10 arrows and OOT bomb bag. So that's claim check. Alright that the other things are junk. Let's see. Broken Sword, eye drops are junk. Claim check is OT bomb bag. What kind of logic? No logic. Alright, what's Deku Tree? Is this is regular Stone Tower.
If you always can't tell, look at the eye when you enter.
Yeah, I saw the platform on top, so I knew it was that. I don't think there's anything here I can check. What games? Those are OT choose. Yeah, there's nothing here I can check.
Deku Mask can be found in Gerudo Valley.
Okay. We have guaranteed hints for the transformation masks. Oh, we also have guaranteed hints for Song of Time and Master Sword, but we don't need the Song of Time hint because the Skulltula gives Song of Time, which is kind of nuts.
I wish I had a sword, but you know, FD works because it's anywhere. Versus the original game where you're not allowed to, unless you did a sequence break.
There are glitches you can do to activate FD in the overworld.
Yeah, but it can be difficult to doing it depending on where you are.
I think I'm gonna go to Goron City next. I mean, I would like to buy Minuet though. It's a pretty useful warp song.
Oh, I don't think any of us mentioned this yet. We're not safe scumming time for MM because it's too broken. So whenever we're done, we either go through Clock Town Gate or Clock Tower Gate, or we just save.
Well, yeah, just save the game. Oh, the Ocean Spider House chest is a Snowhead Owl statue. That's a good hint. That's a really good owl statue.
I can FD clip in there.
Ocean
so I don't need bow. I just need to enter it.
Is Snowhead Owl. FD can get to Woodfall Skull House 2 with 3 hearts. Oh, it absolutely can. I mean, Goron can do it.
It can get there with 2.
I mean, Goron could.
Well, yeah. That's without magic, though.
And Zora. Zora could get there on 3 hearts.
Yeah, but FD can make it on 2. And you have, like, maybe 3/4 of a heart left.
Yeah, the reason we're banning safe scumming time is because, in multiplayer specifically, like, if I were to reset right now, I would get all of my items back because we're connected to a co-op server. Otherwise, like, Roseblade could just reset, get all of his time back, and still keep the items. In single player, I think safe scumming the time is fine because you don't get the items back. You have to, like, plan what you want. But in multiplayer, it's just pretty broken. So yeah, whenever we're in MM, you can't just reset without saving. You have to save. I mean, transferring between games counts as saving, too. Alright, when it says Ganon's Castle Tower, that's only this boss key chest. Here, have a heart container.
Thank you.
I didn't have to buy that, you know.
It's great, because there's only 4 in the game.
Yeah, the reason we want guaranteed hints for the masks is because 3 of the dungeons in MM require a mask in order to enter. Well, technically not Snowhead, but Woodfall and Great Bay, you have to have the mask. I mean, we didn't hint for the songs. We only have guaranteed hints for the masks.
Finding Cafe what here?
Finding Cafe. What's that middle reward? What is that? That pendant? Is that Keaton?
That's pendant. That's pendant. So basically, it goes Cafe's letter, pendant, and then it goes to Keaton mask.
So that's the pendant reward.
Yeah, it's pendant, which does require Cafe mask.
Pendant gives Mountain Village Owl. I mean, that's not really the most useful owl statue. How do you get
Better to write down
how do you
later.
get the pendant check? Like, what items do you need for that?
You would need day one. You would need to act. You have to have a cafe mask to do the midnight meeting.
Great Bay Temple Ward is a root boar. Hey, at least the Ocean Great Bay key's not needed. Did your mic disconnect?
No, I got disconnected.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, pendant. All you have to do is have cafe mask, do midnight meeting and stuff, and then turn the letter in. You know, I feel like you remember it, right?
Yeah, I think pendants isn't
Yeah,
pendant the very
do
first
need
item?
Cafe.
Yeah, you need cafe mask too.
Andrew gives it to you. After you put the let me start over so it makes sense. You need cafe mask and letter to cafe. You set up midnight meeting, you get whatever that is normally, and then once you turn cafe letter into the mailbox, go back to Anju and then talk to her with the mask on, and she will give you the pendant.
Okay.
Hopefully that made a little bit more sense because I was trying to find the word.
Yeah, so essentially you need Keaton mask and Night One.
Yes.
Technically you'd need day 2 as well.
Not Keaton.
A cafe mask.
Cafe mask and day 2, yes.
Hey, nice.
Healing Kamaru is at the Dongo map.
Healing who?
Kamaru.
The Kamaro's junk? Wait, DC map?
Yeah.
I mean, in case we never find where DC is, because we have the settings. We have the settings where the map will tell us where the dungeon is.
Also, if you're ever back in Market, you get the other MM wallet in the potion shop that needed an OT wallet.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to show off some. You see how one of those scrubs gave bomb shoes? Technically, you see how the scrub is back? In a combo, if there's a scrub that sells a refillable item, like a sticks, nuts, bomb chews, potions, they're renewable. Like if you found them in a shop, they're renewable. I can literally come here and just farm bomb chews. I like how the grotto music is Monster House. Five skulls. I'm gonna make sure to get some bugs too, so that way I can do the Ocarina memory game. Ooh, skull token, give me that. Yeah, from now on, if you see any skull tokens, attempt to get it. Hey, a bottle.
Oh, thank you. I got you a bottle you gave me a bottle after I gave you a bottle earlier.
Well, we both have explosives as well. 10 rupees for bomb chew sounds very reasonable. Yeah, it was really good. But yeah, just if there's a refillable item in a shop or from a scrub, it's renewable. Like, if there was a blue potion in a shop, I can infinitely buy it. Which is definitely would be useful, because one thing I don't like about the combo is there's a limited number of blue potions in the item pool. And if you end up using all of them, it basically locks away. It basically locks away doing Beneath the Well.
Not really. There's another way you can do it.
Without blue potion?
Yeah, you have to weird shot. Yeah, the thing is, you have to be in a specific part of it where you weird shot and you can hit another part of the loading zone in the next room. And then you can just hook shot while doing weird shot to Gibdo. But the thing is, LTMM has not fixed it, so you can still crash the game by doing that. And I don't want to risk crashing.
Well, that can't be right, because in order to activate loading zones for different rooms, you have to go through the door. Because maybe the collision's loaded, but none of the actors will be loaded. You have to open the door. Oh, OT shield. Okay, that's really good. Finally, a shield.
Are cows randomized?
Yes. You play a Pona song for a cow, it gives you a check instead of milk. Good economy seed. Yep. Yeah, each game has a wallet as well. Actually, OT wallet will actually let me get another MM wallet. Alright, what's Saria's check? Ocean Skull. This is another check that's a benefit from meeting Zelda. Meeting Zelda is what allows Saria to go here. Clock Tower Roof is foolish. That's just the items the Skull Kid's holding. Dude, I like how you just have FD. A singular scrub in the crater gives a huge rupee. But yeah, it is a very good thing that the war chest is junk. Honestly, there's really not... The use for that MM skeleton key being at 50 skulls is becoming less and less useful. Because Snowhead and Woodfall can be beaten without keys. It can be full cleared without keys.
Well, the thing is, you're forgetting that what happens if wart's important, and then you
It's
need
not.
that
I got a hint that it's junk.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah. Junk. So the skeleton key would only be useful for Stone Tower. But it's at 50 skulls. I'm sure we'll have enough stone keys by that point. Oh, one of the good things about Goron City, this pot has a stick in it. Alright, what's in Goron's shop? Oh, there's a blue potion in the shop. The dungeon designs of MM is great for Rando. Yeah, it is. MM has some really good dungeons. Although I do hate Great Bay Temple.
Great Bay's not that bad. It's pretty easy.
I don't like dungeons that do... I don't like Zelda dungeons with water physics.
No, but it's
the
like...
swirling
the
room
thing
is so annoying to swim through.
Honestly, I know most people hate it, but I think it's neat because they actually made it to something that's water-related. Instead of, like, Water Temple, you just have to sink to the bottom into the room. MM's like, oh, you have to turn, like, these switches on and off to control the water. I think that was really cool.
Oh, it's OT Blue Potion. Rip. Belkey 370. Those skulls are kind of expensive. Keg 145.
Twilight Princess. I've actually yet to beaten Twilight Princess. I've barely even played it through normally. I've yet to beaten that. Which I do want to do one day.
Do you have my chat open?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that explains how you saw that. Alright, so MM Fire Arrows 175, Powder Keg 145, Well Key 370. I think I'm just
Fire Arrows are kind of useless right now unless I want to... Which...
Well, you can't index warp with these settings because the owl statue is being randomized. Well, technically you still could, but as soon as you find an owl statue, it immediately goes away.
Question, can I boss key skip this?
No boss key skips.
Why? Come on, man.
Boss key skips, no boss key skips.
That's so dumb.
Oh, come on, Goron Race is not bad.
No, honestly, it kind of is, because you need Goron Mask, you have to beat Goat, and you have to have magic.
You have to beat Goat, and where's Goat? Goat? Wait, no, we don't know where Goat is. We know where Goat's remains are, but we don't know where Goat is.
And plus, you need Goron Mask and magic.
And here's the thing, though. We can skip 2 bosses and still beat the seed, so if we're...
Yeah, but the thing is, it's the worst stupid boss key in the game. It's the most worthless one. Because you can easily boss key skip it without trying.
Well, now Powder Keg is useful. Good point. Well,
Oh my god, there's a clock in the tree. There's a clock in the tree.
Hey, nice. Goat remains. Oh yeah, the boss of Snowhead is named Goat. And if we get Goat's remains, which is the boss reward from beating Goat, although in this seed it's not beating Goat specifically because the dungeon rewards are swapped. So, for example, like King Dodongo could have Goat's remains, for example. If we have the Goat's remain boss reward, we'll have access to springtime at Snowhead, which allows us to do Goron Race, because you can't do Goron Race in the winter.
Well, I do, but the thing is, I can't kill the keys on top of the tree.
On the bright side, Butler Race is foolish.
Wait, hold on.
Are you trying to do a well-timed jump slash?
Yeah, it's harder than it looks.
Jabu? Wait, Ganon's castle leads to Jabu. Okay. Oh, guess what? The other day we did a test seed to make sure our settings were good, and we played it for like 4 hours. Ganon's castle led to Bottom of the Well, which was impossible for Child to get to. And Bottom of the Well had both hammer and boomerang. Seriously, every time Ganon's castle has Bottom of the Well, it always seems to be loaded, like every time. I mean, I think the seed still would have been beatable because I did say with our settings we can skip 2 bosses. If Volvagia and Baronade, we would have had to skip those checks. Yeah, goat is spelled with an H.
Okay, the problem is I can't kill this bat with Deity Sword.
We got the actual pendant. I know that's not what you need, but that's still kind of funny.
So, this clock, it's the piece of art in the tree. I can't kill the keys right now.
That's fine, you can always come back for it. Like, wait till you get a bow or something. I literally just checked the hint. That was the only reason I did that. I did not realize he could hit me from that far. Rose, you literally have the broken mask in MM.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean it makes everything easier.
Bomb Chews also. Yeah, why don't you use... Oh, wait, you don't have MM Bomb Chews.
I don't.
Wait, are you sure?
Problem.
Hey, wait, what if you drop a bomb, equip FD, and then have FD pick up the bomb and throw it?
I doubt it.
Try it.
Okay, I'll try it. Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna check what DC is. Great Bay, you gotta be kidding. I'm stuck. You know what? I can check a few things.
It worked.
You know, it's actually kind of annoying that Link holds Deku sticks in his left hand, because he's left-handed. It makes some of these torches kind of annoying.
Not for me. There it is.
Night 1. Nice. Yeah, before we used to not have the days be progressive, so you could, like, start on night 2, and then you find day 1, but you can't get day 1 without Song of Time. I think the clocks being progressive is honestly better. OT Hylian Shield, that's good. I don't think there's anything in here I could even check. I guess the only thing I can check is the Skulltula Fairy. MM Choose. Hey.
I would have loved that earlier.
Technically, I guess if that trick never worked. What is that? That's a skull token. Wait, if I return to dungeon entrance...
We have Silver Skill 270 at Hag's Potion Shop.
Oh, hold on. Old Hag Shop has Silver Scale 2... The reason we call it Old Hag Shop is so we don't mix it up with OT Potions Shop. Saria Song 130. Fortunately, the item that needs Mask of Sense is junk. Also, I just realized I'm kind of stuck in here without save warping, but I think FD can jump on the turtle. Do you know if FG can jump on the turtle's back?
In the Recon for Archipelago, they actually fixed it so the hitbox is much taller that FD can't reach.
That means can I not do this?
Oh no, you can't. It only works when you're in Zora Hall.
Oh, interesting. You can't just swim out. I'm curious if you can, like, stand on its fins.
Frog Ocarina game's useless.
Alright, I'll just save warp out. Return to spawn. What was junk? Frog Ocarina?
Yeah.
Hey, are you able to check Swamp Spider House? You can actually. FD can get on the roof and jump over.
I can, but the thing is, I want to check room key first.
I mean, you'll have enough. Well, I guess you'll be cutting it kind of close.
No, I can do it with FD roll.
Alright, I guess, Oh, I gotta go do Night Skulls, actually. I should do that. I love seeing FD break the game. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, I hate rolling into this tree specifically because I hate how they surrounded it with grass. And they put, Grok here. I think he still named this an OT. I don't think he's ever named an OT. Oh, that would have been kind of cool if that worked. Oh, I can technically Navi dive to bottom of the well. I don't need nuts. My god. I'm bad at this today. I think Bunnyhood was ruining it. They say that the fishing pole in Twilight of the Princess is Way of the Hero. I don't get it.
What is?
They said that the fishing hole in Twilight Princess is Way of the Hero.
I don't get it either. I mean, I've never been.
Must be some old must be an old meme or something. Anyway, bottom of the well leads to Ice Cavern. How many skulls do we have? 7. That's funny, you can't do swordsman school with Great Fairy Sword. It has to be a B button sword. I think as soon as I'm done with the Night Skulls here, I should go to the wherever that wallet was. I think it was in Market. Let me look in the notes. Child Bazaar Poacher Saw. Child Potion has wallet 190, Force Curing 195. Kana Canyon, that's a good one. So yeah, see, me getting that statue ruined any hopes you had of Index Warp. But hey, Akana, that's one of the most useful owl statues. I think the most useful one is Stone Tower.
It is.
Oh, T-Bow. That's nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go to market. Actually, I kind of would like to go up to Crater. You didn't buy that skull until now?
I bought one for 35 at the bomb shop, and I'm buying the Romani mask and other gold sculptor from Tingle. After room key, though, I will go to Swamp Spider House and see what it is.
Or choose. Oh, they're MM choose. There's way more OT choose than MM choose. Man, you still haven't gotten room key yet?
No, I've been waiting. I got the other skulls, though. The thing, actually, if I get a Song of Time, I can actually bomb away to Song of Time with Pendant.
Why can't you just do, like, ESSOI?
Because this controller is sensitive. Too sensitive. And it screws it up all the time.
I hate how sometimes you try to go off this ledge, Link doesn't jump. Because the edge is sloped slightly. You have to go at it at an angle. Oh my god.
Stay to the corner.
It helps when you make sure your camera's looking straight. Alright, I know I can't do cows. I just came in for the rupees. Wait a minute. I got a hint that the scrub in the crater had a gold rupee. Yeah, I guess the hint's going to be useful. I think the guaranteed hints we still haven't gotten yet are one for Master Sword and Goron Mask. I think those are the only ones left. I guess technically we never got the Song of Time hint, but we know for a fact it's a Skulltula. A lot of Mystery Dungeon music today. And skulls. Alright, well I can go get Song of Time now. An ocean skull on that roof. Alright, I don't want to save warp in order to avoid the burn damage. Wait a minute, I can just void. What am I doing?
Could you get that Song of Time soon? Because I'm able to use it.
I'll get it in like 5 minutes or less.
Alright.
Marching for Cuckoos is junk.
Nice. That's like one of the more annoying ones to do.
Not annoying. It takes long.
Kind of. Well, it's not that. It's because you also have to go to Romani Ranch and go all the way to the back of it to do it.
Oh no, all the way to the back. Beneath the graveyard, Night 3 gives bomb shoes. Okay, we can ignore that. Great Bay Ferry. Am I gonna be able to avoid in time? Well, that answers my question. Oh, for Stray Fairies, for the final Great Fairy reward, we only need 5 Stray Fairies, because the Stray Fairies aren't hinted. We have the final rewards from House of Skulltula turned off because there's no way to edit how many skulls you need, and we do not want a seed where we may need all 30 skulls without any way to hint for them. Alright, Song of Time, here we are. Yeah, it's definitely kind of busted we have Song of Time this early. I was kind of hoping it was going to be hard to find. But oh well, though.
Swamp Spider's Pirate's Fortress.
Spider is pirates?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything in there. Go in with FD. Dude, swim with FD. I think FD can just duck under there easily. Yeah, see?
Or I guess I could be thrown out by the pirate, actually.
Yeah, that would have worked. Oh yeah, Song of Time is shared, so that's for both games. For OT, it also does have a use. If we have the Ocarina of Time as well, we can age change wherever we want. Well, no, Akana Kane's not the one in front of the temple. We might still... That means we'd have to hover up Stone Tower.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot better if you have Hookshot, because with Hookshot, you only really need to hover in, like, 1 or 2 spots. But without Hookshot, you would have to hover the whole way up. Alright, I think the MM wallet was 190. Yeah. I'm gonna farm for Forest Keyring, too. Did you get this?
Have you ever seen this trick to pass by the 2
backwalk is FD, yes.
That's funny, though.
It is. Well, he's so big. Question, did you get the Skulltula inside House of Pots? May as well get this. I think I'm gonna buy out the entirety of Market. Did you ever check Bomb Shoe Shop or Slingshot Game?
No. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can do that.
Dude, you idiot sandwich. I keep telling you, you don't need Slingshot for it. Because the game already assumes you have Slingshot when you leave the forest, so it doesn't even bother checking. Adult requires bow. Yeah, at least we won't have to hover up Akana Canyon. Kind of wish we had Sun Song, though. It's getting kind of dark. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to... Alright, I think in order to get enough, I'm gonna have to... Alright, I guess I'll just do night market stuff. Did you check the hints leading up to Hyrule Castle?
I checked the first one. I don't remember the second one.
That's fine, I'll do it. I need I have to wait till day anyway. Oh yeah, the chest game keys are randomized, so I need to talk to this guy here and get the first key. Just an ocean skull.
Could you not get answer for a minute? I'm trying to reset
well,
time.
You may want to wait. Why reset time? You have night 1.
Because yeah, true. I forgot.
You can wait a little bit before you reset time.
I forgot I had night 1.
You know, I remember when I was playing MM casually for the first time on NSO, you hated the fact I was getting the silver rupee chest in East Clocktown, depositing it, and then Song of Timing and doing it over and over again.
It's because it's not that. It's because it's super slow. It's because you have to go through the cutscenes of resetting time, re-entering it, going back over there, and then redoing it again. It's really slow.
At least the Bombchu shop has a refill of this. Oath is in here for 165. I'm not going to buy it right now because we can't even get to the moon unless we beat 3 bosses, I think. We have to beat 3 bosses. We need 4 rewards to get to the moon. You can do checks, but I'll write it down. Bombchu shop has Oath 165, Romani 45. That's pretty much it. Hey, on the bright side, there's refillable chateau. Oh, I better do chew bowling too. Bombs. Zelda's Lullaby.
I had to FD clip all the way up the Woodfall for that.
Was it the Song of Soaring check? Silver scale.
No, it was the first chest in Woodfall after.
You died as FD. That's too sharp of an angle. There we go. Stay away. No, you dumb bird. Hey, got it. I know there's a setup to set up your camera angle nice, but I just YOLO'd it. Got silver scale.
I don't know if you know this or not, but most of your CDs, like sound effects, are just unused assets from Ocarina of Time Adult.
Well, a lot of the sound effects are in OT itself in vanilla. Like, you can hear it, like, when you roll. Maybe there's just, yeah, like you said, there's just some unused voice packs from Adult. I don't think...
There was, and they got used for FD.
I think what happened is they included voice packs for Adult and for Child, like the same for both, and I guess just some for Adult just never became used. Did you kill the skull in the tree?
No, I didn't, because I didn't have sticks.
What did that say? Snowhead is
Phantom Ganon's and Snowhead boss.
Phantom Ganon is boss of Snow.
Alright, returning to spawn after I saved.
Oh, you know what's funny?
I'll help you in OT for a little bit by doing Adult stuff for you.
Sure. I still have stuff I need to buy. Georg and MM is my personal hero.
Honestly, people overestimate how powerful, like, Georg is. Like, it's so you can easily fight it without magic.
Dude, without magic as Zora, it's very freaking tough. You have to...
It is. I've done it before. It can be hard. But the thing is, most people forget you can stun Georg with bow.
Yeah, you stun him with a bow, but then you have to go in the water as Zora and attack it with your fins. Because Georg cannot be damaged unless you're underwater. Like, if you're above water, you can stun it, but you can't damage him.
Except FD's beam. FD's beam is the only thing that can go through it.
Yeah, that's the one exception. Yeah, defeating it with Zora Mask and without magic, very difficult. Like, especially if you have to use, what did it say where the spiritual stones were? Well,
it didn't matter. Both items were useless.
Ocarina dive with Great Fairy Sword ISG. I guess you can technically do that too, but that's even worse.
That's true, yeah. But the thing is, it's inconsistent, and the thing is, it's very difficult to perform because Georg can easily just, because the way the hitbox works is for it, you can. I don't know. It's just his hitbox is weird.
Crimea Escort gives a well key.
Okay.
Hey, vanilla starting rule medallion. Absolutely useless. Oh, make sure you check that Pestle is adult too. Well, I guess there's really not a point in doing that. Because it's not going to tell us what the rewards are. Yeah, I guess unless we get a hint about,
So what would the hint be then?
Nah, ignore it. The only checks that are locked behind medallions are the Prelude check, Nocturne cutscene, and Light Arrow cutscene. Those are the only checks that are blocked by medallions. I don't think we got a hint for any of those yet. Alright, can you, check the skull at Ganon's castle?
I thought that was useless.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Actually, can you help me? Actually, you go to CAC Adult. You go to the CAC shops. Is it daytime for you? Barely.
Yeah, because I never went to Ganon's castle.
Alright, what else do I need to buy in the market shops? Let's see, I bought the poacher saw. I should delete that from my notes. Magic. Oh, mark the wallets. Let's see, wallet, forest keyring, and the bomb chew shop has oath to order. I really you know what? I should farm for all of those. How much is that? Oh. 135. Nah. Did you do any of the bank rewards?
Right, ma'am. I done 200. I'm working on 500, and then the 1,000 is fairy slingshot.
You want me to deposit my 500 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little slow to like farm 60 rupees at a time, but I think it's going to be a good idea to just farm for these. Alright, 130. Can I buy anything with 130? Nope. I need more money. You gotta get away from him until your A button doesn't say speak.
He gave me a frog.
That's funny. Fun fact, if you equip swap the adult trade item as child, you actually can give the frog to the scientist as child. You can't do it with all the adult trade items, because, like, for some reason, for example, trading the odd potion to that Kokiri Forest girl, you actually cannot give it to her as child. The game actually checks if you're adult. And you might think, well, it's because that girl appears as both child and adult, but so does the lab scientist, and you can give that as child. It's just inconsistent checks. Oh, is that?
Elegy's like 235.
That's not Elegy.
It is Elegy. I checked it.
Why does it have a clef on it?
I don't know.
How much is Elegy?
235.
Adult Bazaar has Elegy 235. Mask of Sense is useless. Is that DC Compass? Is there anything else useful? Hold on. Gold Dust 165. That's not gonna be useful right now, but
I'm buying the compass.
I think you should buy that. Yeah, compasses are useful. It tells you what the boss is. Was there anything else in the shop I needed to write down?
I got a heart container, but I already bought it.
Adult Potion has Gold Dust 165. I think that was the only other thing that was good. Are you seriously just gonna get a fish?
No, I'm leaving my bottle empty just in case I need it for anything.
For OI.
I would get a fish then, actually, because it stays there.
Well, I mean, you don't really need bugs for adult. Bugs are useful for child.
Yeah, I like doing fish for OI better.
Alright. The last thing I can buy is Oath to Order 165. I also want to do Slingshot games, that's 20, so I need 185 rupees. I'm gonna be kinda mad, though, if that grotto right next to Hyrule Castle has a gold rupee in it when I check it later. I mean, you could say, why not check it now? I'd rather just get the rupees. Vanilla?
My money. Did you check the guy up here?
Yes.
Does this have or no?
No hookshot hint. Yeah, there's no hookshot hint in these settings. It's a shame. Alright, 185. This will be enough for both Oath and Slingshot game. And then I can just save warp out of market. Oh, another setting I want to point out, there is an option to shuffle the fairies in the fairy fountain. I do not have that on because I think it's kind of broken for OT to have random fairy fountains if the grottos are not shuffled, because some of the fairy fountains are free to get to, like guaranteed. But for MM, I do have fairy fountain shuffled because there's only one fairy fountain in all of MM, and it's in Beneath the Well. So it gives more of a use for Blue Potion. I mean, it already had a use anyway, but now it's more of a use. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to do Slingshot game and wait for night and go by Oath. For some reason, the second blue rupee always takes a while to come out. Here's a little trick with the Slingshot game as child. The red rupees that come from the left actually have a larger gap between them. The ones coming from the right, you can effectively just shoot the second one immediately, but the ones coming from the left, you kind of have to delay it a little bit, if that makes sense. Alright, now I just gotta wait for day, or for night. Nocturne, that's good. Dude, we're getting all the warp songs. Why is it that you can do the Slingshot minigame OT without Slingshot, but you can do it, but you can do the bow games in OT and MM without bow? I don't think you can do the shooting games in MM without a bow. I don't think the guy lets you.
No, he prevents you.
But yeah, in OT, the reason it doesn't check for Slingshot is because the game pre-assumes you have Slingshot before you leave the forest, because you need Slingshot to beat Deku Tree. So it doesn't even bother checking for it. But in OT, you can go to CAC without bow, and then if you play the shooting game as adult, all you get as a reward is just 50 rupees. Yeah, it's just because the game assumes you already have it, but it wouldn't have surprised me if they put in that check anyway. You know what? I think instead of Hyrule Field Grottos, I'm going to go to Zora's River. Man, we've gotten a lot done in an hour. And I paused the timer quite a few times, so it's definitely more than that. Bottom of the well compass, that is useless. Red Rupee. Hey, Jeezy. I'm doing good. Just doing a co-op combo rando today. There's a Woodfall Fairy. Also, we got a hint that the final frog reward was junk, but the Song of Storms frog still has a check on it, because in vanilla it gives a heart piece, but the other ones just give 50 rupees. Hey, day 2. What else do you still need in order to get the pendant?
Cafe mask.
Ah. I'm taking a bit of a speedcation. Sounds like fun. Madame Aroma and bar is junk. Strength. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Zora's domain. Anju Cafe is junk.
Wait, do we have letter to cafe?
No.
Okay.
Trying to go back to your Urusu and Wi-Fi battles.
Yeah, because we need letter to cafe to turn into the mailbox.
I actually did do a stream on my channel at one point where I actually did a stream of just Scarlet and Violet battles, and I think I ended it with like a... I think I won 7 times and I lost 3. Yeah, I don't need to use the Cuckoo. I have Lullaby. King Zora gives Nehru's love and Forest Boss Key. Wow, he's loaded. Okay, so the first one is... The first one is thawing him, and the second one is trading in the prescription. Frog gives Nehru's love. No, it's thawing gives Nehru's love. Thawing is Nehru's love. Frog is Forest Boss Key. Yeah, I've thought about doing more Scarlet and Violet Wi-Fi battle streams, but I'm just not sure how interested people are in them. I'm not really sure how well the stream did last time. I'd have to look at my live viewer stats.
I remember I fought you one time, and I was using my Japanese Arceus on you.
On the stream? I don't think so.
Yeah, I did. I brought it.
Maybe you did. Oh, and here's a little quality... Oh, the waterfall had...
You have Zelda's Lullaby.
I did play Lullaby. See the water fountain's open? I was just gonna say the water fountain hadn't opened yet fully. Oh, and here's the thing: once the waterfall is open once, you don't have to open it ever again, which is a great quality of life improvement.
Actually, I'm gonna go to Zora's Domain as adult to see what Ice Cavern is.
Yeah, don't even bother going in the shop. Bubbles Mask 245. Deep Skull Token. Oh, I just realized I don't have any more money for diving game. Oops.
You know that there's that one pot with the blue rupee every time you load in, though.
Yeah, I can do that, yeah. Zora Shop OT has Couples Mask 245. Where are the hotkey settings? Okay, never mind. Hey man, you have lullaby. That's what you get for telling that to me. You know, I'm actually going to use my second bottle for a fish, I think. The fish is technically faster OI. Then again, I think I have a green potion in it. Did you make sure you wait for nighttime so you can check the skull? You know, I think I'd rather hold on to green potion. Actually, wait, oh, never mind. I was going to say I never tested giving the frog to King Zora, but no. King Zora, you don't give the King Zora the frog. He normally gives you the frog. How much is Couples Mask? 245 rupees. Oh my god, the music's Baby Park. Oh yeah, and from here I can go to Lake Hylia when I'm finished. Alright, so you're gonna check Ice Cavern?
Yeah.
I'll check Jabu. Alright, so yeah, don't even bother going into the Zora shop.
Not like I could anyway.
Technically you could.
Well, yeah, but I'm not doing that. I know, it kind of makes me wonder why that wasn't a thing in vanilla OT. Like, Bunny Hood makes the Running Man faster, why doesn't it make Link faster? I think it might have been way too close. Jabu's DC. I really do not want to be in here as child because I don't have... Like, I have Bomb Bag. It should be fine. Goron Mask is in Fire Temple. Ice Cavern's inverted stone tower.
Okay.
Link's Awakenings with Link's Awakenings face shrine.
I don't think there's... Oh, yeah, you have bow. Oh, wait, no, you don't. What can you even do in inverted right now?
No, if I had Zora, I could clip through the sunblock, but I don't.
That's one mighty information. Yep. Oh, no, you don't. Get away from me. Alright, I'm gonna use a bomb chew here and check what this is. Is that the town ferry? That's the town ferry.
Please don't get anything at the moment. Hold on.
I think if I push the statue... no, I think if I push the statue, Childlink still cannot get up there without a hover. You know what? I don't want to come back as adult. I'm gonna hover to that. Besides, this is inside of Jabu. I'd rather not go in here as adult.
And no, FD can't go over that sunblock. The sunblock in that is huge. And it covers the top of the ceiling.
Yeah, I think even if he could get up there, wouldn't he just void?
Yeah.
Okay, that sucked. I have a third-person item. Oh, I sort of do. Come on. Sometimes it's easier for me to equip swap over specific buttons than others. I think I need one more. Yeah, I can just backflip. Alright, there's the town ferry. Did you ever check if that was useful?
Not yet.
Dude, you had plenty of opportunities to. Well, at least I got it for you. Plus, at least I know the boss is DC, or the boss is King Dodongo, so I think I might be able to full clear this. If I recall, FD counts as transformation mask for a Clocktown Fairy. Does it?
Oh, I found adult spawn.
That's convenient.
It was T entrance.
GTG entrance? You mean Gerudo Valley?
Or, yeah, Gerudo, Thea's hideout, like, to GTG.
Yeah, do you know if FD counts for non-human?
No, in the game, it registers as human. Because FD is he's really unique, and the game treats him like a human.
Are you gonna check GTG entrance?
Yep.
Yeah, that is actually a pretty good adult spawn. Oh, man. I had a bomb placed here, but I guess the mud wall here was called because I wasn't looking at it and it didn't blow up. Blast... Oh my god, Blast Mask. Maybe try it later. I'm not so sure anymore. I mean, he can try just to, like, show it. I think I'd rather have Bunny Hood in here than Blast Mask. Yeah, Blast Mask is very good, especially for hovering. It actually makes hovering as child in OOT a lot more bearable, because child hovering is really difficult. Because you have to purposefully shorten your backflips by shooting things. But for adult, you can just use hover boots. Or just hold out the hook shot or something. But for child, you have to shoot it as well. Like, it's really difficult.
Please don't get any items while I'm doing this. There you go. Woodfall.
GTG leads to Woodfall?
Yep.
How much can you do with FD?
With a precise jump, I can actually get to the main room.
Oh, thanks for Sun Song. That's really convenient. I think Sun Song works in MM as well. I mean, normally that's a death sentence with Day Shuffle, but you have Song of Time, so it wouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm gonna go ahead and get both sets of rupees. There's still more Gold Skull. There's still more scrubs. OT and MM. I mean, hovering in MM is actually far easier than OT in general. Red potion, heart piece. Do you have an empty bottle in MM?
Give me a second. I just had to do that precise jump with FD to get over here.
That was OT. Hey, I had no way of knowing that. Okay, I'm gonna unequip Deku Shield in here. I do not feel safe with it on. Fire key. That's good, though, because Boron Mask is somewhere in Fire Temple. Seriously? I landed on the spike. Pocket Cocoa. Alright, I'm gonna have to hover up there. I think now I'm gonna have Bunny Hood. Or Blast Mask. Seriously? Okay, these are my last 2 bombs.
I just managed to hit the Skulltula while I didn't. It was not even visible to see it. I just somehow managed to hit it.
I'm gonna save state.
Oh, there's a boss key up there.
What?
You have to do it really early.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Also, Skulltula on the pillar in Roto Valley has.
I don't think this
the,
works.
Boss key.
Yeah, I don't think you can blast mass cover on the edge of things. I think I'd have to... I don't think that's possible. Dude, I ran out of bombs. Man. Well, I guess the... there really isn't a bright side to this. I don't have a way to get ISG again. Deku Shield. Alright, I'm gonna have to go farm some Beamos. Actually, I think this room over here has those Armo statues. I'm pretty sure Armo statues can drop bombs. Yeah, I think I think Blast Mass is only good for, like, hovering in the air, not hovering against a wall. Did you say Deku Shield? Yeah, Combo has a new setting. You can now have Deku Shield in It literally just acts like Hero Shield, except it can catch on fire. I only have it available just because, like... I mean, theoretically, there's a scenario where you get a... You may go a long time without a Hero Shield, but at least you got a Deku Shield. It just gives you more options for shields, basically. Actually, I think it'd be easier to hover to that. Oh. What was that hint?
Deep in Deku Tree, there's a stray fairy stone tower.
So is that Woodfall Bosky chest?
No, in Deku Tree.
Oh. Did you turn in Frog?
Yeah, I just did.
Cafe Mask.
Yeah, we just need his letter. That's it.
What does the pendant even give us in the first place?
Check the hints.
Mountain Village Owl. I mean, that's not the most important owl statue, but it's something.
When we don't even have bow or anything like that.
Yeah, Roseblade really hates the fact that there's an Deku Shield now, because he says it just feels so wrong. Broken Goron Sword. That's useless. I got a hint that was junk. More bombs. I just wish OT would have MM hero shields. That way, like, Child can use a shield that doesn't catch on fire. That'd be a good feature. That was your first thought as well? Nice. Oh, adult fishing. That's Dominic's favorite check is the fishing. He always says child or adult fishing has something useful. Yeah, it's a good thing I have double defense. Especially since there's like 4 hero shields and MM and the mirror shields. There's a lot of shields. Yeah, there's plenty of shields, but the MM deck, I don't know how many MM Deku shields it puts in the pool. Alright, I know for a fact this is KD. Orgle of Seasoned Snake. Wait a minute. Can you damage... When King Dodongo's stunned, can you damage him with something that's not a sword?
I don't know.
I only have a singular stick. No, it has to be a sword. Or a stick. This is annoying. How long is he stunned for? This is gonna be kind of annoying, actually. Oh, let me... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I did the down slash. I think I forgot to do the jump slash for the first hit. What are you doing?
Clipping out of bounds to go in the water temple.
Oh, you're doing that method? Oh, that would definitely be easier. Dude, I don't like... It really triggers me when you just spam Z like that, because that's not how you do it. That's a Poe.
No, I'm trying to line myself up.
Water medallion. Oh, I just realized, since I have Sun Song now, I can get the skulls a lot easier. Art container. Don Garrow's choir is odd mushroom. Hey, that could theoretically be useful. I'm gonna write that down. Odd choir is odd mushroom. And you're still attempting that? Dude, you're not doing that right. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you stay out of bounds. I have to look down at my controller when I do that because my bottle is on such an awkward button. And plus, I don't have a sword. Whew. Dude, what? How are you swimming so far away? Making sure you stay out of bounds? I mean, just look at the overworld map. The dark blue is where the water's still visible. So just avoid the dark blue area.
Oh, interesting. Actually, technically, I can actually just full loop around.
I'm gonna go to Lake Hylian next. Wait, I have Serenade. I can just warp there. It would spawn me on the platform. I don't want to spawn on the platform. I want to get the Ruto's letter check right away. A Woodfall Fairy. That's a Great Bay Fairy. Be very careful. You were like just a tiny bit off.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have minded you safe stating in there. Then again, I think safe stating breaks it on your end, so probably better not to do that. Alright, child fishing's done. Hey look, see that little yellow flame? That's Roseblade. Okay, just use Deku Nuts. New Wave Bossa Nova. The clock. A2. Why don't you save that for me at some point? Because you keep doing it wrong. Oh, did you check the hints on the side of Lake Hylia?
Not yet.
Oh, I better start checking soil skulls, too. Need some bombs. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna wait for it to be nighttime so I can go check the skull here. Oh, you're finally back out of bounds. What is that? Is that a Deku shield? Yeah, that's a Deku shield. I can ignore that. Hey, buddy, I need a super swim. Damn it, I ended up on land. I was worried that would happen.
Got it.
That is going to be a pain in the ass for Child to get to.
So I had to get to a certain part of the island, I guess, where the camera would fix itself, and I had to make sure I didn't go out of bounds too far.
I will say, though, if you have Master Sword, it's straight up far easier to just do the regular clip. Without Silver Gauntlets, you can't check anything. I'm gonna check Harrow Field Grottos now. I mean, since you have up to night 2, isn't there more MM stuff you can do?
Yeah, I just wanted to check what this was.
Bowen House is junk.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff I can do now, technically.
Yeah, because you now have up to night 2.
No, not even that, just because of shield.
I kind of want to check Lon Lon, too. I'll go ahead and do Lon Lon as well.
Bunch of places to enter now.
Huh? What'd you say?
Bunch of entrances to enter.
Okay, that's a sunblock you can jump over with FD. Alright, so that's Ancient Castle. Ganon's Castle. That's nice. Do you know how to do the... Do you know how to do the block unload?
Yeah.
It's
I'm just gonna check everything else first.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. You just have to go in and out of Spirit Door like 25 times.
I know.
That's the slow but easy, consistent way to do it. Stone Tower Owl. That is really good. That's the best owl statue in the game. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Sun Song. Oh, interesting. With the cutscene skip, it doesn't set my Sun Song spawn to the middle of the ranch. Interesting. That's a nut. Is that a nut? Yeah, it's a Deku nut. Purple Rupee MM. No. Here, have a heart container. When I had hoped for a stone tower hover. Well, too bad. Oh, I can't believe you're actually doing the Song of Time thing. Technically, I don't even know if that's the vanilla way you're supposed to get it, because you could just hookshot the chest. Maybe they assumed players wouldn't know you could hookshot chests, but it was nice they introduced other ways to do it. There's another owl statue here. Will you still do it? No. But it's fine, though. There's a chance we may have to invert Stone Tower without Elegy. I mean, we know where Elegy is, but it needs another wallet.
Not like Time Stop is that hard anyway.
Blocktown. Basic, but good.
Honestly, it's not that basic. It's actually one of the best ones, too.
Well, the thing is with Time Stop, you can't use Time Stop to invert Stone Tower.
No, not to invert, just to see what Stone Tower is.
Yeah, no, I said inverting without Elegy. That requires you to go out of bounds. That's Bomber's Notebook. I can skip that. No, dude, get all the skull tokens.
Why? Oh, 50.
50 is an MM skeleton key. 40 is Bigoron sword. Oh my god, hookshot. Finally. I mean, Bigoron sword isn't the biggest deal, but who knows with MM skeleton key? Like, who knows? Maybe we can't...
Yeah, I'll do it when I get back around.
Maybe we can't get the Stone Tower keys. Never know. Oh, I never marked our free dungeon reward. Light medallion. Where was the other silver scale?
Potion shop. Axe potion shop.
How much was it? $270. Needs another wallet. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Goron Lullaby is down there. In the diving grotto. Oh, you're trying to do that? You'll just have to time a bomb chew. Like, go over that fence and blow up at the right time. My god, you are not good at that. Alright, so I'm just in here to check the gold skulltula. Oh. Okay, just a gold rupee. You know what? I don't know if... Did you check if stone tower fairies are useful?
Not yet.
Well, we have 5 of them now. What is that? I really can't tell what that item is.
Already checked it, whatever it was.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Alright, I guess I might go back to Kokiri Forest and do more soil skulls. I'm trying to do all the child stuff I can. This child is pretty well equipped right now. I hated how Combo added ice traps.
Where are the chests at? They're not spawning.
You must not have done the trick properly. They unloaded. Did you kill the... Try leaving and re-entering.
I did.
You screwed it up. You gotta start over. The good economy scrub. That is true, yeah. Technically, an easier way to start over is to actually... Wait, you're gonna get caught by the guards. You said it was GTG was Ganon's castle, right?
No.
Oh, it was Kana Castle. Oh,
Kana-
never mind,
Kana
never
Castle.
mind. Never mind.
No, Woodfall's in GTG.
Actually, I think I'd rather do Dampe first. Oh, I need to check this grotto, too. Yeah, that means you did it too many times, and it unloaded the chests. And it unloaded the enemies, too. But yeah, every time you go in and out, just keep an eye on the door, the block. I know it's annoying, but that's the safer way to do it. Technically, the other way is side hopping in the room with the scrubs in it, but it's a little harder. Swamp Skull. I'm pretty sure he already checked the grottos, or the graves in Graveyard, so I'm gonna skip that.
Not the Sun Song one.
Stone of Agony. Stone of Agony turns on chest size match content, so any good items in will appear in gold chests. Yeah, that's gonna be a really good time save. What Roseway is doing there reminds me of going into the kitchen to check the fridge. It kind of does. Oh, crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I just lost my bugs. Fortunately, Graveyard has more bugs. That's annoying. Hoping that something new's in the fridge, right? That's annoying. Hey, you finally got it. You're looking for the last enemy. There's a Skulltula and like 3 scrubs. Not scrubs, 3 bats. Were there no enemies in that room?
I killed them. Nothing's happening.
I'm thinking one of the enemies didn't spawn. Just open the chest, leave, and re-enter. Oh, the enemies are back. See, I think if you defeat the enemies now, the chest will appear.
No, it's missing the Skolto this time.
Oh.
And now all the chests are gone again.
Just skip that check. Surely it's not good. Alright, Lullaby Grave.
Yeah, I couldn't check the first thing. I checked the others.
So that's well back. Forest Temple.
Yeah.
I already bought the key ring too. Nothing. I feel bad when people use the fish to play songs. For them, it must be waterboarding is for us. Yeah, he's just not as good with OI with bugs, so he uses fish. Wait a minute. Shoot, man. I kind of wish I didn't have just one stick. I'm gonna have to skip that check for now, the fire check. Oh, we have Nocturne, right? On potion. And we do have Nocturne. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oops, Skulltula. I'm gonna keep checking Soil Skulls and then probably go Adult. Actually, you haven't done much of MM, have you?
I have. I'm just doing some basic stuff in here.
I'll help you with some checks.
I can't do much in Forest anyway.
Dude, you have bow, hookshot, strength, and 5 keys. You can full clear forest.
Not really. I don't. How am I supposed to kill the skeleton dudes?
Oh, good point. I guess it'd be annoying to use bomb chews.
I guess I'll look at the other places in Ocarina and see what they are first before coming back.
All right, let's see. Well, back is Forest Temp. Forest. Kana Castle leads to Ganon Castle. You still need to check Beneath the Well front.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Kokiri Forest now. I think save warping might be easier. Permanent music stones is junk. It's hard to watch Twitch now. Everyone's consuming Switch 2 and playing Switch 2 games. You know what sucks for me when trying to watch Twitch? It doesn't show my followed channels anymore. Like on the sidebar, it's literally just new random channels I've never even heard of. What's wrong with playing Switch 2? Is like, are you just tired of watching everybody play Mario Kart? It just goes to live, so it doesn't show like all of your channels, including the offline ones. I mean, yeah, Twitch just sucks in general. You gotta scroll left. Oh. Okay. I actually hate how on Twitch Mobile, it shows all of the live streams in the form of like a short style thing, and then you just have to find and hope that your channel is live, and then actually go to the chat. There isn't just like a menu. It's so annoying. Hey, you can get Woodfall Fairies now. Oh, I think something was inside the shop here. I think it was, what was it? Fire key. I think there was Minuet here as well, but it's a little too expensive. Yeah, Minuet was... Oh no, Minuet was like 90 rupees. Wish I could get the Switch, but right now it's a question of eating for a month or getting the console, and prices for the games are insane. I mean, do you really need food? Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not willing to buy a Switch 2 right now because there's not really a launch title that I care about because I'm not really a Mario Kart person. But the upgrade packs for Scarlet and Violet and Tears of the Kingdom look really good. When I do get the Switch 2 eventually, I do want to replay the Tears of the Kingdom since I haven't replayed it yet. I wanted to wait a few years until I replayed it again, like I did with Breath of the Wild. But I want to wait for some better launches. Like, I know the new Legend ZA game is going to be cross-release, so it's going to be on Switch and Switch 2. But I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 for that. I mean, I'm sure Generation 10 is going to be Switch 2 exclusive, so I'll probably wait till that. Buy it. They have the mentality of, I don't care because everyone else is going to buy it, so my boycott has no voice, which it absolutely does. It really does not. My god, this part of the game lags. Requiem, that is good. I don't know why people just keep complaining about game prices. Like, game prices have been going up for many years. It's not a specific Switch 2 thing. It's been with every console ever. And you gotta also look at the price in terms of, like, inflation as well. Technically, N64 cartridges back then were $60, which today's money is almost $100. Oh my god. Fire is in fire, you don't say. Oh wait, I forgot job leads to DC. I usually buy new games when they go on sale. Yeah, but Nintendo games are like... First-party Nintendo games are like the only games to never go down in price. They always go up later. Usually most games, like when they become irrelevant, they get discounted. Not their games. I think Breath of the Wild is still $60 on Switch to this day. And multiple custom parts, they cost more money to produce. Yeah, plus it was back in the 90s as well, so producing them wasn't as easy as well. You gotta be kidding. Was Minuet misspelled? I don't think it was. It looked like it was spelled properly. Oh my god. I haven't looked inside a cart, no. Okay, I got that Soil Skull. I need to get the 2 in Lost Woods now. Don't have Slingshot, so I can't do that. Can't do the Slingshot game. The one thing I would protest, though, is the price of the accessories. Like, my point is cards have been cheaper to produce and the games aren't even on the card. Okay, that is some stupid bullshit, Jeezy. Like, people keep spreading like, oh, the games aren't even on the carts anymore. That's with very few games, and the only reason they introduced that stuff is so people can port the bigger games on Switch 2. Like, if there's a game that's far too big for the cartridge, all the main party Nintendo games are going to be completely on cartridge. It's just for a few indie games. It was misspelt Minuet of... No, man, that looks correct. So I guess the shopkeeper was just a dick. Dora Tunic.
Boss of Deku's Swinrova.
That's not the best. Quite a few games. Yeah, but the point is it's not the first party games. It's just if indie companies choose to do it. Because for some indie games, it would actually be cheaper to do that than to, like, get it fully on the Switch 2 cartridge. Besides, game companies did that on the regular Switch. Like, I have a couple of Switch games that were digital only, but still came with the physical packaging, which I think was stupid. Because that's just a waste of plastic. Games are made on nothing. You know that's not true. Like, modern games are... basically entire gigabytes in size. Switch 2 cartridges are up to 64 gigabytes, I think. Which I think the regular Switch cartridges were like... What were they, 16 or 32? It was like one of those. why I prefer a PC game. I spend 20 or 40 pounds games I can play for hundreds of hours. That is true, but not everybody has a $1,000 PC. I mean, it also depends on the game, too. Like, I actually have Skyrim on the Switch. I bought it used for like 20 bucks. I mean, I know you can't, like, put mods on it because it's on a Switch cart, but still, I played it for quite a bit. Where am I going? Oh, right, the Soil Skull. But here's the other thing. Games did not have as much on them back then. Like, you know how back then there used to be a lot of crappy games that, like, had hardly anything on them, but they were as full price as the other games? Easy, it's not also just the components. The games are a lot bigger. Games cost way more money to make now. Like, the actual game, maybe not the hardware, because the hardware can be easily replicated. Like, I'm sure each Switch cartridge probably costs like $4. Wouldn't surprise me. Could be less than that. But it's also the game itself. Like, I've seen headlines that, like, GTA 6 has cost almost $2 billion to make, and it's still not even out yet. Like, I'm willing to bet when GTA 6 comes out, the launch price is going to be like 120 bucks. And it's going to sell like crazy because of how hyped it is. Alright, where do I want to go now? Can't really think of anything else for Child. I think I'm going to help with MM stuff. Let me see what owl statues we have. The battery is mostly on the console. Isn't that the reason, like, there isn't that worry about old save batteries dying? Because, like, the older Pokemon games used to have the save file on a battery, and it wasn't, like, on the console. Like, I like the fact that the Switch console has the save data on it. Like, what's really convenient is if you lose the game, you can easily just get another one and keep all your save files. I like the fact that the save files aren't on the cartridges. I actually like it. Plus, the saves can always be backed up. Stone Tower or Akana Canyon? I'll go to Clocktown. I'm willing to bet he hasn't gotten a lot of the owl statues. Alright, he did get that one. Alright, I need to go deposit my money. Where am I gonna go now? Was there anything in the trading post? Land title 240. That's part of your argument? I guess that's true, yeah. But still, it just annoys me how people just get upset over price rises. Like, that was just always gonna be the thing as games got bigger. They were just gonna go up in price. It was just a matter of life. I want to go... do I have a way to shoot things? No, I can't go up to Mountain Village. Yeah, and do you know how much the GameCube launched back then? I think the GameCube's launch price was like $250 to $300, which in today's money is more than a Switch 2 is selling for now. I mean, the GameCube was discounted like a few years later, like they put it on sale, and it came with that Smash Melee combo. Where am I gonna go now? Hey, what have you not checked in MM.
Just the King and stuff that I'm doing now.
So you did all of Southern Swamp, Milk Road. Did you do owl statues and stuff? Have you been remembering the owl statues?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Also, Secret Shrine is beneath the wallback.
Okay. Secret Shrine. It says, oh, that's old notes. Well, no, that's not the point. The point is you still have to look at, like, if the GameCube was released today, how much would its launch price have been?
Butler Race gives dungeon map for Spirit, which is useless.
Did you do Doggo Race? I don't remember. Did you do anything in Ranch?
No, not yet.
Butler Race is a Spirit map. Did you buy from Gorman Bros? Did you do...
It was just milk.
I don't think you did Tingle on Milk Road.
I didn't.
Those part would be cheap as balls to make today. That's not really the point. Ooh, Silver Gauntlets. But yeah, easy. That's not the point, though. The point is, it was always going to get to a point where consoles and games would go up in price. It was always going to happen, but people are just shocked it's happening now all of a sudden. I remember when people freaked out about, like, Switch games costing $60, like back in 2017. I mean, nowadays people don't complain about it anymore. Well, that's the first-party titles, but still. Oh, I don't have enough money to do Dog Race, plus I don't have lens. Did I do Blind Dog Race? I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I really don't want to. Dude, camera. But it's a jump this early. Now they can just randomly say, oh, this game's 150. The only game I think is actually going to cost 150 is GTA 6. Because here's the other thing. They can only raise them so high, because it will get to a point where people refuse to buy it. I mean, I think for a Nintendo game, that is going to be kind of high. But, it'll eventually get there, I think. It's not going to cost 150, though. That's way too high of a jump. I will say one thing I would agree with is the price of the accessories is insane. Master Sword is in Zora Hall. Okay, that's really good.
That's actually kind of bad, actually.
Did you even do anything there?
No, it's the checks that could be there. That's not the shop. Which is the problem. If it's not anything in the shop, then it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, it'll do something good, but I don't have many rupees. Nice, I sniped it. Well, GZ, game consoles are not necessities. Like, I mean, obviously, it would take me a ton of saving in order to even afford one of those, but it's not a necessity. Like, people need to stop treating them like they're necessities. They're not. I mean, a PS5 is like $500. People just need to stop complaining. Swear to God. I still have some Hyrule Field grottos I need to check. You could raise the chickens? Yeah, I got a hint, though. They were junk. Gathering cuckoos was junk. But Bremen Mask is still good for ISG, which is good. Absolutely, I'm just priced out. You're probably just upset because you can't afford it. I mean, I would have to spend quite a decent bit if I wanted it, but that's why I said I'm not interested in getting it right now. I'm still fine with my OLED. Like, I'm gonna wait until there's some better exclusives. Like, I'm not gonna buy it right now when all there is Mario Kart. I mean, I know someone in my chat who refused to even buy the Switch. Like, after 8 years, he still never bought it. Rainbow Rupee. For those of you wondering what that is, in vanilla, when you give the bunny hood to the running man, he gives you a Rainbow Rupee, and it just fills your wallet to the full. So it essentially gives you just a million rupees, basically. It just fills your wallet. Gathering Chickens, MM Ranch, or OT Anju? Gathering Chickens, that's Grok. Not Grok, that's... What's the guy's name? Hey, what's the guy's name in the Cuckoos?
He really doesn't have a name.
Yeah, no, what's his name?
Most of the time we call him Greg.
No, not Greg. He has an actual name.
Yeah, most of us don't even remember his name, even though he has one.
No, I know for a fact you know his name.
I actually really don't remember. It's been that long.
I think it was Grok.
Grok or Greg, one of those two.
It was not Greg. I'm pretty sure it was Grok.
Probably Grok.
Your Switch was given to you. Nice. I got my OLED for trading in my, a bunch of Pokemon card bulk I had a few years ago. I still have my Switch Lite, though. I actually bought the Switch Lite with money from my first job. I remember when I was let go from that job because it was the slow season. I had $300. I had like $260 in my account. No, I had like $300. It was all the money I had. I realized I could buy a Switch with no games, or I could buy a Switch Lite with one game. So with what money I had, I bought a Switch Lite in Smash Bros. That was the one game I had to play for 6 months. I mean, I was a poor high school student back then. And I decided to get one. Okay, I think that's all the grottos. Can I go adult now? Actually, let me check shops. Is there anything in the shops that I need to buy? Oh, Oath 165, Romani 45. Okay, those were...
Ocean Spider House's Clock Tower.
Okay. Ocean Spider is Clock Tower. What was Swamp Spider? Did you ever check Swamp Spider?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hold on.
His name is Grog, and OT is just the boss's son. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like Anju and MM, but in OT she's Cuckoo Lady. Because she doesn't have a name. Where to... anything else to get in shops?
I don't remember.
Elegy, Gold Dust 165. Technically, we could get both Smithy checks if we had a way to melt that fire. It's an adult potion shop. Child potion. Alright, I already bought the Forest Keyring. I bought everything out of Kokiri's shop. Stand title, Egg 145, MM Fire Arrows. How bad? There's no point in getting MM Fire Arrows right now. Sorry is 130. Okay, I think... What dungeon entrances have we not checked? Let's see. We haven't checked Forest, Wait, what was... Water was spirit. I mean, if I worked 40 hours a week and got over 700 a week, I wouldn't have issues. I think I made like 450 a week, but I don't work 40 hours.
The one time I got to work on my last bomb, I finally got to work.
If I did work 40 hours a week, I'd be making roughly 500 a week. Dude, just save and go back to spawn.
I wanted the recent time, and I played freaking Requiem.
Oh yeah, you can't warp. Adult fishing? Roseblade already did adult fishing.
I know, I realized.
Shadow, Spirit. Hey, we have... we have Requiem. I better go check Spirit Temple. 2.1k after taxes. Is that for every payday or like every week? 2.1 every week. That is really good pay. My gosh. I'm assuming you converted that to USD, unless that's your own currency. I think you live in Europe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
Wages didn't
Desert
simply
Colossus
kill the...
then.
Dude, 2.1 thousand a week? Dude, that's insane. Oh, that's a month? I think every month I make 1,700. If I worked full-time, it would definitely be close to 2,000.
Also, I'm gonna check what Desert Colossus is.
What is that? I'm there right now. Is that a Skulltula? That
I can check. I could check because I'm taller.
Yeah, that is a skull token. All right, what's in spirit? USD and Euro are close enough. Okay. Ancient Castle of Akana. Actually, I think you could use FD to just jump over that sunblock and go straight to Igos, but you don't have fire arrows.
No, thing is, it's precise, but I could probably do it.
Well, you can't, you don't have fire arrows. What did you get from adult fishing? I don't remember what he got, but it wasn't any good.
It was a green potion.
I think I still have that green potion in a bottle. What was I getting? What was I typing in?
That spirit is Iconic Castle.
I mean, GZ, I'm fine, like, talking about, like, stuff becoming too expensive. I agree with that, but the whole topic was on Switch 2. I assumed you kept talking about the Switch 2. You just play old stuff? Yeah. I mainly do, yeah.
Woodfall boss, each chest is useless.
Spirit Temple led to Akana Castle. The only other OT dungeons we haven't checked are Forest and Shadow.
I can go check Forest.
Yeah, we don't have Minuet. Then, oh wait, you have Silvers. Do, the Silver Rock Grotto.
Already did.
Can you do the Fairy Fountain? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, if only I can get 200 rupees.
I'm gonna do night schools here.
I played Hearthstone for 14 years. In the last 5 years, so only free-to-play stuff. Makes sense. I mean, there always is emulators. I just don't like all the rage-baiting grifters that pretend to complain for clicks, then buy the thing. Okay, yeah, that actually irritates me. Like, oh, long shot. That is really nice. Yeah, there are people like, man, the Switch 2 is so expensive, it's a ripoff. And then on the day of release, they're like, hey guys, I just bought the Switch 2, I bought the Pro Controller, I bought the Joy-Cons, I bought all the launch titles, and I sold a deed to my house. Like those people who will do that. Yeah, I don't like people who do rage bait for clicks. It annoys the hell out of me. Hey, at least I have 200 rupees now, so I can go check what the carpet salesman has. Did you know they bricked the Switch 2 console? I mean, they've bricked the Switch 1 many times when they've detected people hacking. What irritates me? People rage baiting for clicks. Wait, is this any good? No. Dude, it is so annoying having only one Deku stick. I can constantly do quick put away to light the torches, but I just don't have more sticks. Annoying. That is why I save stated before I tried that. Okay. Okay, that was... You saw nothing. A strafe woodfall fairy. Okay, where to go now? I mean, here's the other thing. Like, Nintendo doesn't just randomly brick people's consoles. It's usually when the Switch detects it's being modded and you try to connect to online services. I mean, I remember when Steve hacked his regular Switch, he says the way he hacked it, if he ever lets the battery die, it becomes bricked, so he has to leave it plugged in at all times. Oh, wait, I have Sun Song. I'm gonna go to adult. Yeah, DSi or a 3DS. Yeah, the consoles that aren't continued anymore, like when the 3DS and 2DS XLs were still being, like, worked on, Nintendo was constantly trying to update to prevent homebrew from working. They were constantly doing it. But now that's discontinued, they don't even bother anymore. Yeah, I would not hack normal Switch until it eventually gets shut down, but who knows when that'll be. But I'm just saying, if you hack it, like, when it's still, like, being supported, there are going to be updates that'll brick. Like, they've been known to send out updates to where if it detects it's bricked, it will brick it as soon as you try to update. Like, they always tell you, if you have a modded console, do not update it. I mean, I know my brother has a modded 2DS XL. And it's definitely really nice. Alright, where to go now? What was... Oh, Ganon's castle leads to Jabu. How many bomb shoes do I have? 40. You know what? I'm gonna go clip
Yeah,
into...
blast mask.
True. I prefer the chew method, though.
Actually, just hover up to Shadow and see what's in Shadow first.
I could do that, but I know for a fact Ganon's castle leads to Jabu, and it's one of the kid dungeons. Wait, how am I supposed to get ISG? I can't get ISG. Never mind. To Shadow Temple. What's the hint? Igos is a bottom of the well key. Okay, that's actually... Well, yeah, that's actually good. Wait, I can't get ISG, so... There's really no... I can't...
No, you can hook. No, you can hook shot. Hook
Yeah,
shot
but
booster.
without ISG, I'm gonna end up falling into the void. Because that's a very tight block. Yeah, I can't check Shadow right now. What MM dungeons have we not checked? We have not checked... Woodfall, Snowhead, Great Base, Stone Tower, Inverted Stone Tower, Pirate's Fortress. What was beneath the well front?
Forest.
But no, you said beneath the well back was forest.
Oh, back. Front was front. Front was Deku Tree.
You sure?
Yeah, it was, and the boss was Twin Robo.
Okay. What was Swamp Spider?
I still don't remember.
Dude. ISG is the infinite sword glitch. What was in Water Entrance? Spirit Temple. I mean, I guess since we have Silver Gauntlets, there's more checks we can do in there. I'm trying to prioritize entrances. Dude, are you seriously going to make me go all the way to MM just to see what it was because you can't remember?
I'll do it later after I check Zorahal stuff. Hopefully find that Master Sword.
Oh, you know what? I should just do Ice Cavern. Well, at least that angle was correct. Gotta use up your free membership trial. Nice. My god. This is annoying. That was a fucking weird camera angle. Okay, so if I don't roll off, that means I pressed Z too early. My god, dude. Check the witch shop. You mean an MM? Yes. There we go. Dude, you son of a bitch! You getting that item prevented the bomb from hitting me. Like, I actually got the clip, and you getting that heart piece screwed me.
Oops. There it is. The Master Sword's in the shop.
How much?
$115. I don't have money.
Oh, the witch shop and OT? Oh, you mean the old lady? My god, dude. Control right. Dude, come on. Get it right. There we go. What? My angle was fucking off. I hate doing this trick. Doing this trick with an N64 controller kind of sucks. That didn't... Okay, that should work. There we go. I'm pretty sure Longshot can kill these. Dude, I swear, we have every warp song except Minuet and, Prelude. Or choose. Always great to have. Seriously? GZ, I don't know if you're still here, but if you want to, since you said you were on a Switch trial, If you want, if you DM me in Discord and you tell me your Nintendo account, I can add you to my family plan. I only have me and my brother on it. I still have room for 6 more people. So if you want, I'd be happy to let you on there.
Stone Tower is bottom of the wall.
Regular?
Yeah.
Oh, you're adult. You have any keys? We do not. It won't cost me extra. I'm already paying for it. The Switch Online, like the expansion, I have the expanded family plan, which allows up to 8 people for... It's no additional charge. The fee is for the 8 people. Technically, it's a waste of money if I don't have more people on it. Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything extra. I already paid for the plan. Why did I do that? That's obviously a Rupor. Alright, I'm gonna need some more blue fire. How do I get that information? What was the Nintendo account you signed up for the trial for? I'm pretty sure in order to do a free trial, your Switch has to be logged into a Nintendo account. Dude, it's really annoying not having a sword. Oh, I already got the 500 reward. But not the 1,000. Do I need any more blue fire? I would, yes. I don't have a sword to do the jump slash to get this rupee.
I'm on my way to Master Sword now.
Oh, thanks. Okay, which one of these is the bottle that I do? That's the dupe bottle, so that's my real bottle. I'll get the Deku nuts back as soon as I pick up a nut drop. no, that didn't. It's really hard to do ground jump on ice. Thank you for the Master Sword. That's the first of... Technically, it's the second of the hinted items. Those of you wondering why Master Sword's a guaranteed hinted item, Master Sword is actually required because when you do the final hit on Ganon, it has to be with Master Sword. Kind of like in the original Zelda NES game, you can actually get to Ganon without a sword, but you need a sword of some kind in order to damage him. Did I find fire yet? I don't think we did yet, no. Okay, yeah, see? Now I've got my nuts back.
Fire is fire.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fire was fire. Yeah, see, I got my Deku nuts back. Water is in Woodfall entrance. I'm gonna return to spawn, actually. You already did everything in Gerudo Fortress, right? What was inside GTG?
Woodfall.
You already full clear it as much as you could?
Yeah, but you can like hover over there now and do stuff over there.
You couldn't hover before?
We didn't have shield.
I mean, we'd probably be able to full clear everything but the boss. You know what? I'll go over there.
Technically, you can boss key skip, but you're like, no, you can't.
Yeah, boss key skips are banned because I think they're cheating. Because then what's the point of boss keys? Might be able to get Goron Mask. Potentially, but I'd have to check my keys. Alright, Woodfall leads to water. I haven't been doing a good job of keeping track of keys. Let's see. Oh, only 2 fire keys. Hopefully it would need to be early. I get the feeling there's a lot of key rings this seed. Oh, I guess with Master Sword, we can finally check Shadow. Do you want to check Shadow? Actually,
Are you doing that?
how about this? It sounds like you'd be better at clearing Woodfall. You want to go clear Woodfall? I'll check Shadow.
Sure.
Just direct message me later, but I do have everything. Okay, then. Oh, you're just not sure, like, what info you need? I think all I would really need is, the email address that's associated to your Nintendo account, but I can just ask for that later. I'll just look on my account and see, like, what I need exactly. I technically used to have a third person on it. It was called my ex. She was only on it for, like, 5 days until she dumped me, so she wasn't on it for very long. But for Shadow, don't you need Eye of Truth, Magic, and Hover Boots? Technically, Magic's not required for full clearing Shadow. Hover Boots are not required. Lens of Truth is not required. I mean, I would need keys for sure. I mean, Zelda's Lullaby is needed to get to the end, and I do have that. We appreciate your help, thank you. No problem. Blast Mask. I might be able to... Yeah, Blast Mask, you can use Blast Mask to hover against the wall as adult, but you can't do it as child. Spoke too soon. Gotta go do some shopping today. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, the combo randomizer has that as a neat little quality of life thing. Unfortunately, Fierce Deity is not usable in OOT yet. I know somebody made a mod for it, like it's a separate mod, like it's not a randomizer, just a mod where you can use FD and... Crap. You can use FD and OOT, but it's not in the combo yet. I think they do plan on adding it eventually. Oh my god, dude. I think might be easier to hover up to that slope. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, fighting bosses is way easier as adult. I mean, adult can beat every boss. I mean, technically with Baronade, you have to use equip swap to equip the boomerang. Dude, fucking A, dude. This happened twice. I would get up there and I would keep holding shield for too long. Honestly, I swear to God, I think hookshot jump's gonna be easier. But you know what? I can do QPA now. I'd have to do the put away method instead of the broken sword version. Not moving. First try. That was not worth it. Unless it was worth it for you. Anyway, I have the 500 reward, but not the 1,000. Just a heads up. I'm just doing this just to reset the enemies. I'll check it out. Part of the grass sticks through the fence. I'm gonna set a save state up here. Because there are parts of this slope where you can get stuck if you're not careful. It helps to go and see up, though, and make sure you go in a straight line. Because as long as you're going in a straight line, it's not too bad. It's not likely for you to get stuck. You just gotta make sure you go in a straight line. Oh, God. That was close. Oh. Alright, what's in shadow? Beneath the well front. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I keep an empty bottle. I'm gonna drink the chateau right away. It's just in case we find blue potion. Yeah, we don't have beans or blue potion, so get out. Shadow is well front. Oh, what was Forest Temple? Did you ever check Forest?
No, I was gonna do it after because I want to check like a couple things in here. So I was gonna check afterward.
Remember, I think we got a hint that the... Didn't you get a hint that the boss key chest was junk?
That was Woodfall, and I think you should probably check Fire Temple, honestly. Because no one's been in Crater.
I was trying to play Minuet, even though I don't have Minuet.
Yeah, I think after I check what I can do in here, I'll go to Forest, and you should check what Death Mountain Crater and Fire Temple.
I think I do want to go to Fire. I'm not going to be able to check too much in Fire, but,
Well, and the Crater.
well, we got a hint that Goron Mask is in Fire Temple, so if we can hope it's something easy. I mean, you should be able to do in there everything except the boss door. Oh, I better go do archery. That was close. Bombs. We've checked quite a decent bit so far of overworld checks, but we do need to move to dungeons. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Adult Goron. Have you been to Adult Goron City?
No.
I'll go do that. What was in DC again? Great Bay. There's no point in doing Great Bay without either Zora Mask or Iron Boots. Oh, we know where the transformation masks are, right? Let me look at the hints.
Deck is in Goron Valley. Or
Gerudo Valley, Goron Mask in Fire Temple. Zora Mask is in Ocean Spider House. And it wasn't the final chest, so it has to be one of the skulls. So, I mean, once we find Ocean...
Worst comes to worst, this could be the one that needs fire arrows. Or hook shot.
But then again, we've checked all the OT dungeons, so there's a chance Ocean Spider House is in a bad entrance.
Except Forest. Did you check Deku?
Check Deku Tree entrance?
Yes.
Yeah, it was, Stone Tower.
Alright, so I think Forest is the last one we don't know, which I'm checking now.
OT, yes. How did you do that? Getting the skull in the rock. That one I just got. Seriously, he spawn camped me. The one I did, you can actually just backflip into it, and Link's hitbox goes into the rock just enough to where you can get it without glitches. The other rock, you have to just do a setup. You do a specific setup, and you can jump slash and get it, because your hitbox goes in just enough. Man, I wish we had Ocarina. Honestly, though, I think even if they added Goron and Zora Mask into OT, they really wouldn't help much, because the dungeons really weren't designed for them. I think Goron would just be used for faster transport and a hammer substitute, and Zora Mask would just be used as an Iron Boot Zora Tunic substitute. It wouldn't really be the most useful things. Deku Mask would be straight up useless in OT. I can't think of a single use for it.
It's one usage to distract not the Octoroks, but the Deku enemies.
Distract them.
Yeah, it does on the vanilla game.
Wait a minute, why did I go up here when I have Bolero? My god, I am bad at Mega Flips today. Okay, I'm rolling too early. Iron Boots and Hover Boots are also not meant to be an MM, and they still have uses. I'm sure we'd find uses for them, too. Yeah, but Hover Boots have a lot of versatility in MM. Like, for example, it makes Link light enough where he can stand on the lily pads without Deku. Holy crap, how am I so bad at Mega Flips? I normally get it first try like 50% of the time. Seriously. Okay, I blame Roseblade for that. I know it would be faster to just warp to Bolero, but I'm just being stubborn at this point. See?
Forest was GTG.
Force is GTG, that's good. Curious Sword. Hey, alright, no checking anything for like 30 seconds? Come on, get in there. Must not be the right angle. Actually, I think it'd be easier to just do this. There we go. You trying to do a weird shot?
Yeah,
Vine clips do not work as adult. You're too big.
No, I just left it there.
Zora can be used to traverse water tunnel without Iron Boots and Zora Tunic. You can use it to move around Jabu's place during the diving in the lab. I mean, that's true. That's basically what I just said. I think this is the last fairy found besides Ganon's castle, but that one's junk. I guess technically... Wait, I already checked the Hyrule Castle fairy. Yeah. I think this is the last one. Oh, did you make sure to check the stray fairies for, like, Stone Tower, Woodfall?
No, I forgot.
We have... Most of them, we have at least 5. Goron could substitute Hammer or Epona, or maybe even Silver Gauntlets. Yeah, it could. I'm not saying they wouldn't have uses. They just wouldn't be as useful as they are in MM. Money. Okay. I'm gonna save Scum Keys. Seriously? I would love to use FD against Ganon. Yeah, Dominic, your favorite theme, Volo. Oh, fun fact. You can actually slash those flying tiles. I like how the mini-boss music is just Cat from Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft for like a few weeks at this point. I've just been playing other games. I do plan to start playing it, I think, like, once the new update drops, when they're gonna add happy gas. Like. Oh, I don't have hammer, so if I want to check this chest, I'm gonna have to weird shot. Then again, I could have technically just gone backwards and not need the key. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If this is the Goron mask, I'll just reset so I can get my key back. And we can still keep Goron mask. Please don't get anything in like 30 seconds. I think this will still work. Well, it's because you need hammer. In order for Volvagia to die, it has to get damaged while stunned. And the only way to stun it is with hammer. Damn it. That did not work. Almost. Come on. Got it. Weird egg. Alright, reset. It's so I can get my key back and still keep the Goron mask. Technically, this isn't cheating, because I could have just gone the other way around to save the key. Oh, since the weird egg is a child trait item, and Zelda's already met, all we have to do is just hatch it by just doing this. Okay, wasn't anything good. Alright, I'm gonna go check this chest. I am hoping we can find Goron mask in here somewhere. You lost your shield. Funny stuff. Alright, these 2 keys I am not going to save scum. Because no matter what, you still have to use these 2 keys for the next 2 doors, so I'm not going to save scum. Yeah, I would probably wait to do GTG until we're either child or have the key ring, because doing weird shots for all those chests is really awful. Like, I can do weird shots, but I'm not good at them. Like, you saw how long it took me to do one. Then again, a lot of people can do it without pause buffering, but I don't feel good enough to try that. Milk Growth statue. You know, I really wish we had the, like, Zora Cape statue. That'd be a good one to have. Let's jump to get up here. Is that Sonata? That's Sonata. It's either Sonata or Song of Healing. Song of Healing. I think we got a hint that... what was Camaro? Mappa DC? I think it was Mappa DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's junk, but you can heal Camaro and Mikau. But I still haven't found Goron Mask. Oh, speaking of which, we know Deku Mask is in Gerudo Valley, but we haven't found it yet. So, let's see. It could be the Song of Storms Grotto. It could be trading in Poacher's Saw, which we do have.
Already did that.
You already traded in Poachers? Honestly, it's probably either the Cow or the Song of Storms Grotto or the Hammer Chest. Or either of the Gold Skulltulas. Which I'm sure you...
No, one of them's a key.
Goron
a
Mask.
lost key to something.
It was the very last check I could have gotten. Okay, yeah, that was just lucky. Yeah, technically it only needed 1 key. Okay, where to go now? Weird shots in that mem are scary as fuck. Yeah, it's because it can crash your game. If you don't do it right.
I would know. I would know.
I mean, nothing's stopping him from doing weird shots, but I will make him save the game first before he does it. I don't know if save states would even save you.
No, the thing is, if you're too early or too late, it crashes. You have to just know the right time to do it.
Technically it's both, because I have the masks shared. Otherwise it'd be kind of an asshole move if you find Goron Mask and it's OT. I have them shared. Prevent that. Okay, where to go now? Nice, sticks. You know how
I know
long...
where the other stick upgrade is, too.
You know how long I've been complaining that we have had to deal with 1 stick? For so long?
The other stick... I know where the other stick upgrade is.
What dungeons could I do? Oh, I have a way to do ISG now, so I think I should actually go to Jabu, which is inside Ganon's castle. Oh, since I have long... did you check the chest in Gerudo Fortress? No, you did not. Dude.
So the spider houses are either in Great Bay Pirate's Fortress or Snowhead.
I know there's a very specific spot you can clip through the ceiling when you hookshot. Honestly, screw it. Oh, I can't do it from down there. Dude, I forgot they can see you from so far.
Honestly, I might just hover all the way over Pirate's Fortress into the loading zone.
Yeah, you should, because we haven't found either spider house.
Well, actually, I'm gonna reset time first. Or it could be Clock Tower. I don't think we checked Clock Tower either.
We have not, no. Where are you trying to go? Dang, I should have made sure it was nighttime first because of that skull. Well, you don't need to bother clipping in there. Look at the map I just got. It leads to Shadow Temple.
Thank God, that would taken so long to hover to.
So the only entrances we still do not know about. Let's see. We know all the OOT ones. Snowhead, Great Bay. What was regular Stone Tower? Bottom of the well.
Beneath the well back. Or no, yeah, bottom of the well.
We don't know Inverted. Do you remember at all what Swamp Spider House was? Was it
On my
Forest?
correction, I think it was Pirate's Fortress.
It was Pirate's Fortress. Technically, with Goron and Hookshot, you can do everything but sewers. Yay, ocean spiders.
Finally, something. I really can't do much here, unless I want to hover again.
Zora Mask is there.
I better be somewhere early, unless
You have
it's like,
Blast Mask, dude. Just try.
No, the problem is, if it's somewhere that I need hookshot for, that's gonna be a problem.
Okay, Shadow. Yeah, we decided to do an OTMM combo. It's been a while. It's been quite a long time. And I enjoyed the archipelago. Crap, where am I gonna go? Oh, Clock Tower is Ocean House. Yeah, try to do as much as you can, because we do know Zora Mask is in there. Yeah, hi, Shadow. Yeah, the only entrances we still don't know are Snowhead, Great Bay, and Inverted, so one of those is Swamp Spider. You know what? Yeah, I wanted to go into Jabu. That's convenient. Why did I do that? Do you have Iron Goron enabled? What is that? I don't know what that is. You know, I actually could hover over the hammer rocks to get to the chest. Or I could super slide in there. Man, you actually got that first try?
Not that
Dude,
hard.
It's hard for me. Because you have to be very quick.
I can do it with double bomb shoe.
Honestly, I kind of have an easier time with double bomb shoe. It lets you use Goron like Iron Boots. You can even roll underwater. I never saw a setting like that. Besides, that kind of feels wrong. Wow, that sucked. Ah, forget it.
I found big broadsword or giant's knife.
It's Giant's Knife. Don't pick it up, please. I don't know, though. It still feels kind of wrong to let Goron roll underwater. Kind of wish I had more bombs. Oh, that sucked. Oh, well. Alright, so I want to go to Temple of
Also,
Time.
wait, hold on. Can you wait till that night school? There's a boss key from one of the old Gerudo Valley adults night schools on the pillar.
Okay. What's the difference between Begoron Sword and Giant's Knife? Giant's Knife can break. You know what's funny? In Tears of the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, when you can actually find the Begoron Sword, it has durability, so it literally became the Giant's Knife in later games, which is kind of funny. Silver Rock Grotto is useless, it's just a diving grotto. Oh, wait a minute, you said boss key. Right, right. Oh, I got that one. It must be the other one. Are you sure you handed over Poacher's Saw?
Yeah.
Stone Tower. Is that our only boss key? No, we have Shadow Boss key as well. A rechargeable flashlight. Alright, I need to go to Hover and Jabu. Breath of the Wild was very fun, yeah. I know Steve said he hates the weapons breaking because he's so used to playing Oblivion and Skyrim where they don't break. Yeah, they don't fit into any timeline, all because of all the DLC items. Like, you can find Majora's Mask and Begoron's Sword at the same time. Oh, are you just doing the FD clip? Wait, what was the ocean? What was the ocean heart piece? It was something good. It's the owl to Snowhead. Yeah, that's a very good owl. Should probably get that.
Give me a second.
One. In Oblivion they break? I'm pretty sure they do not break in Oblivion, because Steve hates Breath of the Wild all because of the weapons breaking. I mean, I know Rosebud hates it because he hates open world games. You know what? I think I'm going to farm here for a Big Poe. First try, let's go.
There you go. I Fierce AD clipped through it.
I almost never do the big Poe check. I'm checking Poe Collector right now. I did not check him. Fortunately, in Randomizer, you only need to give him one. And here's the thing. If you're not riding Epona, all of those big Poe spots, I think it's like a 25% chance they actually spawn a big Poe. But if you're riding Epona, then it's guaranteed.
Zora Mask not looking good so far.
Dude, it's one of the skulls.
Yeah, that would either need hook shot or something else.
Oh, right. Ganon's castle. I can guarantee that stuff breaks in Oblivion since the armor peak in the game, which lets you repair and improve gear. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it has to be different from Breath of the Wild somehow, because apparently it must be a lot different in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I've played a little bit of GTA 5. It's, not my kind of game, but I do want to play it some more. Honestly, on my PS5,
Oh, that was lucky.
I still need to continue, what's it called? I still need to continue Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5. Oh, Zora Mask, that's really good. Shadow Dominic is just a troll. Just ignore him. All you need is a repair hammer, which you can find anywhere to repair stuff. If you max the perk, you can repair hammer never breaks. I guess that's just how it's different. Yeah, see, every time I talk about Gen 8 or Gen 9, Dominic just says that stuff. I mean, he's effectively just the hating troll. Shadow just... You have... What? Did I, like, lose ISG or something? Like, how did I fall? I'm not kidding.
Did you get an... If you got an item during ISG, you lose it.
I have never fallen down after backflipping before, because I always would keep ISG. That has literally never happened to me before. Please don't get any items for like 30 seconds. I prefer Sword and Shield with Scarlet and Violet. Okay, yeah, that's an unpopular opinion right there. I
actually like Sword and Shield more than Scarlet and Violet.
Well, here's... Okay. Here's... Oh, God. Okay, I know. I know how that happened. I must have forgotten to backflip when I placed the chew. And it hit me.
This seat's kind of scary for MM. There's no bow. No bow for like at least 3 hours, which is a little.
Dude,
concerning.
MM's got like nothing. You want to just come in OT?
Well, it's a little concerning. No, I can do stuff. It's just I'm getting a little concerned about it.
Well, here's the thing. I still like Sword and Shield, but my opinion is Sword and Shield only became enjoyable for me with the DLC. I really did not like the story of Sword and Shield.
Honestly, it was more that the open world factor was the thing made it better.
You hate open world.
Well, the thing is, it's open world enough, but it has a linear path for me to like it. It's not like Zelda Breath of the Wild, where it's like, here, have fun after these 3 little shrines, have fun, do whatever, you know?
You felt Sword and Shield was overhyped? Dude, people... Don't you remember the whole Dexit thing? I don't think the games were overhyped. Sword and Shield had like one of the biggest Pokemon controversies of all time. Okay, finally. Oh, I did lose ISG, so I should be a little bit careful. Okay. I like that they added background NPCs and things, Scarlet and Violet, but how about not making them 5 FPS? It looks so terrible and completely took me out of the game. Yeah, that is a true thing, but on the bright side, with the Switch 2 out, you can get an upgrade pack for free. You don't need Switch Online or anything, because I've been told it's free. I've watched a review of it. It actually runs at full 60 FPS, and it looks really good. In fact, more wild Pokemon actually load in. Snowhead leads to Inverted. Hey, that's a really good map. Wait, no, Inverted leads to Snowhead. I read that backwards.
There's an important item up on there that needs hookshot, or I could just hover my way up there.
I mean, if you're willing to, go ahead. Well, Dominic, DLC just basically replaced third versions. Because it's no longer like, hey, would you like to play 95% the same game, but for the same price of a full new game? That's the reason third versions did not sell well. Like, if you bought Diamond and Pearl in 2006, and then 2 years later they came out with Platinum, which was 90% the same game minus some changes, not a lot of people bought it, because they're like, well, I have Diamond and Pearl, why do I need Platinum? It was only for, like, the hardcore fans who wanted to play it again. I honestly kind of prefer the DLC approach over third versions, because at least you don't have to buy the game twice.
Actually, that mountain... Actually, we have Mountain Village. No, we don't.
More like 15 to 20. I'd say 30 FPS on a good day. But yeah, if you eventually choose to get a Switch 2, Yokai, okay, that is Sonata. If you choose to get it, the upgrade pack is literally free. Now, if only we knew where Deku was. I will say, the laggiest part of Scarlet and Violet for me was literally surfing on the water. Like, when wild Pokemon would spawn, like, during wild battles, it lagged so horrifically bad. I knew that was going to happen. Water Temple entrance is Deku Tree? No. Water Temple entrance is Spirit Temple. Deku Tree is inside Swamp Spider. Not Swamp Spider. It's inside beneath the Wellback. Alright, so I can go do the Boomerang chest and probably just go straight to the boss. Technically, I know you can do, QPA hovers, but they're a really dumb trick. I've never once pulled it off. I'd rather not do it.
What'd you say?
QPA hovers.
Ew.
Yeah. I mean, I remember I told people I had this theory that Scarlet and Violet were meant to be the new launch titles for the Switch 2, but I think what happened was the Switch 2 got delayed. They were forced to just release it on the Switch 1, which is why it runs bad. And that's why the upgrade patch makes it run near flawless. Because I know for a fact the Switch 2 has been delayed constantly. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating, though, how more wild Pokemon can actually spawn because of the fact it doesn't lag as much. So it actually kind of helps with shiny hunters. Dolwa's in Stone Tower. Only Rudo upside down looks weird. Yeah, it happens when you hold an item, when you hold something, when you get an item in this, it just makes it turn upside down.
Gen 6 is the best Pokemon. Changed my mind.
Gen 5. Dude, get away. I want to target the wall, but I keep targeting this Beery.
Yeah, Annie would kill me if she kept if she said or whatever. If I said Gen 6 was the best.
Awesome. Hey, bomb. You know what? I'm not going to do the Beery hover. I'm just going to do the time day press. Well, here's my problem with the Gen 2 games. I mean, yeah, they added Kanto, but the problem is there was, like, nothing in there. The routes were so empty, they were shrunken down, and the level curve was still super bad. There's no reason the Kanto leader should be weaker than the champion. There's no reason for it. The Kanto region just felt really, really empty.
Yo, I found Mirror Shield.
You did?
It's down there.
Arco Soul Silver definitely improved a lot upon Crystal, yeah. Seriously? Hey, that means someone can go back to Deku Tree and go beat Twinrova.
I can do after I'm done with the Zora stuff.
Actually, I wonder if Bunnyhood can make this easier.
Wait. I can do Shadow technically because Zora, because Pirate's Fortress.
Can you go beat Deku Tree first?
Give me a little bit.
I know Bunnyhood can do this.
Where was Deku Tree again? Oh, beneath the Wolfram.
Dude. Well, Gen 1 is absolutely overrated. I agree with you on that.
I don't get why people say Gen 1's so good. It's like a bare bones. It's like Mother. It's literally Mother 1, where it's like bare of what they wanted to make.
Well, it's because it was most people's first one, and it's just nostalgia, pretty much. Got it. Really hard to do that.
Honestly, people forget that the Mother series literally planted for Pokemon to become a thing.
But then again, Pokemon was the main inspiration for a lot of monster hunting RPG games.
Well, actually, no. Earthbound was, and the Mother series. Like you have Deltarune, Undertale. You have ROM hacks. You have Pokemon. You have what's the other one called? Block Tales. So much more. They all grew because of Mother series.
It wasn't because of the Mother series. Dude, Mother series is nothing like Pokemon. You don't gather monsters and train them. You literally fight with people.
It's not everything, but the thing is, like, you can tell if you played Earthbound. You can tell there was some stuff they took and reused.
Yeah, but Earthbound did not inspire the Pokemon series. The Pokemon series was in development in No. The Pokemon series, Red and Green, was being developed starting in 1990. When did Mother come out?
Came out in 87.
They probably borrowed some of the in-game menu options, but Pokemon the
not that.
series.
They did take
you'd
some
have-
enemy ideas, like, yeah, this is what you should use it for.
It was
you know?
inspired by the fact that Ken Sugimori, when he was a kid, always like caught bugs and insects.
That's true.
It wasn't inspired because I don't
So,
remember him
Rich-
ever mentioning Earthbound.
No, like the monsters in general. Like, obviously not everything is, but like you can tell, like Bag of Dragonite, you know, Gaik becoming Mewtwo. You know, slight things, not
Yeah.
everything, but very
Yeah,
slight
yeah,
things
some-
became what they became
I mean,
later on.
look, like,
Mewtwo
yeah,
had his own movie.
yeah, dude, like some stuff was inspired from it, but Earthbound
Yeah,
did not
yeah.
lead the way to Pokemon. Like that's
Well, no, I meant like
that's a bit of an exaggeration.
significance.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, I meant you know what I meant. I meant like that, not like entirely.
This is some good Goma music. Also, the Jabu boss was Goma. Are you going to Deku Tree? Hey, are you going to Deku Tree? Where was Deku Tree again?
Beneath the wolf front.
I'll go do it.
Actually, could you do forest?
Where's Forest?
And beneath the well back.
Yeah, sure. Pokemon Company was made by Game Freak, Nintendo, and Creatures, which was formerly Ape.
Yeah, I know you took that from online. I would know. I remember that. Yeah, Ape Being had a long history that eventually changed.
Dude, I hate how we don't have any of the Western owls.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to do Goron Bomb Jump. Did you get the Zora chest in the Permana field?
Yeah.
How close are you to the 1,000 rupee reward?
Give me a minute.
Did you play Song of Healing for Mikau? I'm assuming you didn't. Do you have to keep holding the control stick when you do Bomb Away?
Yeah, Link has to be moving.
Dude, this is so freaking bad for pause buffering. Dude, skip the fucking frame. Oh yeah, Mark Healing. Sonata. Oh yeah, and Oath. Yeah, I can full clear Forest, but the thing is I don't have the Forest boss key, but that's fine, I can do everything else.
Forest Temple's the only temple in OT I remember by heart and know the boss key skip very consistently.
Dude, it's like one of the easiest boss key skips in the game.
Have you seen, you know what's an easier boss key skip?
What?
Snowhead.
Have you heard of MQ Water?
No, literally, Snowhead is such a joke. All you have to do is have Goron, angle yourself correctly, backwalk, you're through the door. That's how easy it is.
Did you get the owl statue in Great Bay?
I think so.
Did you get Tingle? No, you didn't. You didn't get this owl. It was Swamp Deed. Did you get Tingle? What happened to that Goron? Oh, I guess it just stays there. That's weird. Did you get Tingle?
Where?
In Great Bay Coast.
No, Zorfins can't reach.
I'm pretty sure if the balloon's far enough down, it can.
No, literally, it has to be at its lowest point, and the thing is, you barely can tell.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. Forest Temple's in Pirate's Fortress, right? Hey, wait a minute. There's Pinnacle Rock stuff, too. There's 2 chests. I'll do Forest instead. This is Shadow Temple. You told me Pirate's Fortress led to Forest.
I never said Pirates Fortress led to Forest.
Oh, it was beneath the well back. Oh, my
Go
God.
back.
Oh, oops. Oh, well. Oh, damn it. If I had a single Shadow key, I could actually beat the boss of Shadow right now. But the problem is, you can't get to the boss door with that one key. Hey, how about... would you rather do Forest?
Sure.
How about you do Forest, and as soon as I'm done checking stuff in Shadow, I want to go to the bottom of the well. I do not drink energy drinks at all. Hey, wait a minute. You said Bank 3 is Pictobox?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I just realized, if we can get Pictobox, we have Zora Mask. We could actually go get Fairy Slingshot. Then again, I'm not sure. I don't think that'd be too useful right now. Never mind, it actually wouldn't be that useful. Rose doesn't have the mirror shield? Yeah, he does. Adolwas remains. Hey, you have access to non-poisonous swamp. What is that? Isn't that just...
Kinda, it only gives bow archery, but you need a bow, so
Oh.
kinda useless.
Are you sure it checks for bow? Because...
Yeah, it does.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because the main reward from Woodfall is a bow, and I think the game would have to assume you already have the bow, because you can do Romani's minigame without a bow. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure.
Probably, actually. I don't know, because the thing is, the rando could do it, because normally you can't do it. I don't know if the rando changes it. I'm just going off by vanilla-wise.
So in vanilla, you cannot do it without bow, even with glitches?
Yeah.
You know that for a fact.
Yes, I do. I don't know about the rando.
You at least check whenever you get a chance. Yeah, you're doing
Also, question about something. If a boss key for a certain temple or whatever is impossible, are you allowed the boss key skip?
Yes, but it would have to be officially proven it's impossible, which I'd highly doubt. Because of how many checks are in the game. And besides, I probably wouldn't allow it at first because, like I said, you can skip 2 bosses. Honestly, couldn't tell his window's tiny. Yeah, I didn't want to make it too big. Alright, so the only thing I can check here is the Sculptula here. Ocean Deed. Well, that's all I can do here. Alright, so I believe... Actually, wait, I can technically check Deep Shadow without a key. I just can't get to the boss. Yeah, Dominic, even though I have the boss key, I cannot get to the boss because you need one small key, and I don't have a singular shadow key. But, I'm going to the end, though, just to, like, check the, like, boss key chest, plus a couple of other small chests. The fast boat. Dude, you have Song of Time. Man, bread potion. There's a particular spot where the Re-Dead can see you through this. And you can just phase through it. Dude, come on. Bombs don't work on that thing. Dude, why isn't it working? You know what? Wait, I can't do QPA. Yeah, I can't do QPA. Dude, I know there's a spot. I've done it before. I think I just wasn't quick enough. Dude, let me open the chest. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, God. No. Man. You know, surely that one check isn't any good. Alright, where was I gonna check? You know what's funny? We have a New Wave and Zora Mask, but we don't have Ocarina. Because we know Swamp Spider House is either in Snowhead or Great Bay. I'm gonna go do Pinnacle Rock. There's a bow. Good thing I drank some Chateau Romani. Do we know if do we know if Zora eggs give anything?
I don't know.
Pretty sure talking to that person tells you what the check is. Hey, a key chest. This has to be a key ring. Snowhead. That's good. I mean, I did say they weren't necessary, but it's definitely very useful to have. At the regular chest. Ignore that. Did you do the Zora pot game? That randomized?
I think so. In Recomp it is. I don't know about Rando.
Stone Mask. Oh, Stone Mask is actually going to be useful here, because I can use it to sneak past the guard. Day 3? Okay. It gives us a lot to work with now. We're only missing night 3. Also, I might try and go get that hammer chest in Gerudo Valley again, because that could be Deku. Having fun with Forest?
It's fine.
There we go. That's not Deku. I really do not like how few small keys we have. It's really been not motivating me to do dungeons. Alright, can I think of any overworld checks? I'm gonna look back in my notes, actually. Bank Finals, Picto Box. Igos is well key. Oh wait, bottom of the well. I should go do bottom of the well. Dude, it's... I wish it was possible for us to beat Igos right now. Like, we have MM Magic. The problem is we don't have a way to make fire. Because I believe fire arrows or Din's fire is required. So I can't even beat Igos for a well key. Oh wait, Crimea Escort is a bottom of the well key. I need one bottom of the well key to Fulcrum everything. Crimea Escort. That requires aliens. I can actually do that. Yeah, I can get there with FD. So, Roseblade, I'm gonna go do, aliens and Crimea Escort, get a bottom of the well key, and then go full clear bottom of the well.
Alright.
Oh, wait. We don't have prescription. Prescription from King Zora is the forest boss key. The problem is we don't know where prescription is. Wow, you really messed up that puzzle. I haven't been back to Child in quite a while. I'm gonna make sure my tracker's up to date. Oh yeah, Snowhead boss. Snowhead keyring. Alright, so... Alright. I need to just Song of Sword, Milk Road. Then go do aliens. What's great is we have Sun Song now, so I can literally just do the Sun Song cheese. Well, let me make sure the MM masks are all good. Oh, were you able to get the Snowhead Owl? Or do I need to get it?
You get it, please.
Or no, it was Mountain Village Owl. Is Mountain Village Owl even needed? Honestly? Could we just skip it? Because the Mountain Village Owl is on Pendant. I mean, do we really need it? We can just go backwards from Snowhead. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the best thing to do. Oh, I just realized something. If I'm gonna attempt, Oh, I think before I Sun Song, I should probably do Dog Race. You need 2 crouch stabs for that. Alright, so I only need to bet 80 rupees. I can only afford to play this game like 2 times. Okay, Gold Dog is in last place right now. That is not looking too good. Okay, yeah, I think he's screwed. Dude, how is Gold Dog in last? Come on. Okay, yeah, that was just bad. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Press the switches.
Oh, why are you doing that? You don't even have the boss key.
Well, if I can't boss these, might as well just do this.
Okay. Oh, Gold Dog's catching up. Come on, I just need at least 2nd place. Ooh, Gold Dog won. Nice. That was only the 2nd time I could afford to do that race. That was too early.
Question, could I eat boss key skip and see who the boss is or no?
No. We have compasses for that.
I don't think we had the forest compass for that, I don't think.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the compass will tell us what the boss is. Dude, why am I not getting this trick right? He keeps, like, trying to throw the bomb. That was frame late. Dude, I hate bomb OI.
It's not that hard, but once you eventually get to know
Well,
how to do
he
it,
keeps throwing the bomb.
that means you're too late.
But you have to wait till none of the explosion animations on screen.
Yep. There you go. It works mid throw because you can see Link's throw his arms like throwing a bomb.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah, here's what you do with the aliens. You just spam pause. You don't even have to, like, pause buffer perfectly. Because with Sun Song, it's literally changing to day so fast. You just keep pausing this until you hit 5 a.m. I got hit by an alien. $30 skulls. Alright, now I just need to wait for it to get, Now I just need to wait for it to get to day 2. Oh no, Epona! Yeah, as soon as it becomes, day 2, I'm gonna have to Sun Song again and do Crimea Escorts. That way I can get a bottom of the well small key. What are you trying to get now in Ganon's Castle?
My trial stuff.
Ah. Yeah, we'll probably keep this going for, I'd say when the timer hits 5 hours. We're on 421 right now. And then we'll, whatever of the seeds left, we'll continue on day 2. Okay, the trick looks a lot easier when you actually buffer the title deed instead of just spamming the button.
You could do it with pendant or whatever, which
Yeah,
is how I did.
I noticed, like, it's better to just buffer it instead of just spamming it. Are you attempting to get that one chest?
All of them.
Ah. Oh, since you have long shot, you can actually get the gold gauntlets chest too in Shadow Trial. Oh no, one of the jugs. Oh god, 2 of the jugs broke. That's fine though, you only need 1 jug. Alright, so yeah, this is a bottom of the well small key. Yeah, I only need 1 key. Now I can go full clear it. But I'm gonna have to song a soar up to Stone Tower. Oh, did you look through the telescope and let the business scrub get in the
Yeah, I
hole and
did.
then check what he
I
sells?
did. It's useless.
Okay. I'm gonna go deposit my money. Oh wait, did you do sword school or milk bar?
No, because we didn't have time when I did it.
I'll go check them. Oh, he's not open yet. Doesn't milk bar open at 10?
Yeah, opens at 10.
Okay. Did you do Goron chest game?
No, because I wasn't back in Clocktown when I had Goron.
Okay. I'm assuming the town stray fairy was double defense.
Clocktown Street Fair, yeah, that's what it was in Laundry Pool.
I didn't even have to cheat. That was actually very easy. It's a blue rupee. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to check town fairy rewards. I got the town fairy back in DC. Is one of the chests missing? Dude, one of the chests is missing. That is strange. You know, I would say not worry about it. That trick is kind of dumb sometimes. Right, that was non-human. Now let's get human reward. Did you save Grandma? Oh, you never did?
No.
There's definitely a lot in MM you can do now, so maybe you can come back here. I'm gonna go do swordsman school and deposit. Wait, do we have Camaro mask? We do not. Alright, 861 rupees in the bank. Should I get Pictobox right now? I think I should. I can go kill the Takiri just once. Oh, did you do town or swamp archeries?
No, I haven't been back in Am since I got bow.
Oh. Did you just kill the leg line? Oh, you're trying to get over there. Okay, how to get over there. You know that torch you hookshot to? You're technically supposed to light that with fire arrows. Either that, or you have to hover. But doing a mega flip, it's very hard to mega flip over there. It's like just far enough to where you have to time it really good. I would recommend just hovering. Blast mask. Oh, but let me get you Pictobox. Alright, how long is Town Archery open till?
10.
Same for Swamp?
Yep.
Hey, Brand, you know what's... Or, Rose, you know what's funny? If you talk to the, Town Archery guy as FD, he acknowledges you as human, but he acknowledges you don't have a bow.
I know, that's the reason why he's a human technically.
Yeah, and I guess
So
if...
they coded it.
And I guess if the bow's not equipable, he doesn't acknowledge you have one. Oh, wait a minute. Since we have Stone of Agony, I'm gonna go see if that pillar chest is any good.
It is.
Zora Cape statue. That's good. Oh, I can see why you were asking if you should hover to it. You know what? Screw archery. I'm gonna go hover. Alright, I think I should hover from this. Oh, damn, I lost it. Dude! Okay, these guys are pissing me off.
That's how they act in the original Zelda game.
They're so annoying. Not the fact they're jinxing me, it's like I can't do anything. And I just hate how they respawn. God damn it, you fucking sons of fucks. Why do they have to respawn? Oh my god, Ocarina. Hey, Golgons, now you can go get that chest legitimately.
Finish your hover.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna save state in the middle of this as a safety. I swear, blast mask covering for me is just inconsistent. Usually like 1 out of every 10 times the explosion just goes through my shield. Okay. Where's the pillar? Oh, it's just like to the side here. Little bit more. I think I have to... I think I can just draw my sword now. I can't tell if my shadow is over it.
Make a safe set, I guess.
I am. Okay. Alright. This better not be bomb shoes. OT magic. Okay, that was worth it. Wait, what was that?
Progressive Ocarina.
Are you sure? It didn't give Ocarina. I think it said you got nothing. Oh, that was gold. That might have been the silver gauntlets I bought. I did buy silver gauntlets from Tingle. That might have been a duplicate. Hey, we got Ocarina. Oh, speaking of Ocarina, Great Bay Temple has a 50-50 chance of being Swamp Spider House. You want to do that?
Sure. Since you're Goron, might as well just do Goron Village instead.
Sure, I'll take care of Goron Shrine. I was gonna finish Town and Swamp Archeries first. But yeah, having Ocarina is gonna really speed it up.
Lucky for the rando, FD can just climb up there.
Do the archeries open at 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, let's see how well I can do 50. I'm not the best at getting a 50 in Town Archery. But
I am. It's just, yeah, the most important thing is figuring out the patterns, because it's all the same pattern. It doesn't change at all.
I mean, I know the pattern. It's just the one where there's 5 at once. That's the toughest for me.
It is not. It is Secret Shrine. Front.
That means it has to be Snowhead.
Snowhead, yeah.
I know where Lullaby is. The bad news is it's locked behind either Iron Boots or Gold Scale. It's the Diving Grotto and OOT.
I can get Scale. I know what Scale is.
Doesn't it need another wallet? Oh, we have that other wallet.
70.
We have that other wallet. Yeah, you can go buy it. Okay, this is the 5-1. Got it. Oh my god, that was really cutting it close. Oh god.
The rest of those are free.
No! I missed the last one.
Wow. Oh, Woodfall.
Nice. You know what? The second one's junk. We all know it.
Or you want me to do it?
You better double check my work.
Yeah, I probably should have done that one.
Dude, I missed the one in the middle. I guess I was just freaking out because I was so close.
The method is hitting all the first 3, then going right to left.
I start at the left and do the middle 3, then the right. But that's probably not the best. Probably not the best order to do it. I'm way better at swamp archery anyway. So yeah, that means, yeah, Snowhead has to be Swamp Spider House. Wait, what? Yeah, one of the keys to the swamp archery, prioritize the Wolfos and the Gways. The Scrubs will stay behind. The Scrubs aren't going to leave.
Honestly, the first set of Gways, you can just get the other two first, then hit the Gways because they're so slow.
What's the minimum score needed for the second prize?
2180. No, yeah, the first prize is 2180, and then the next is 2120.
Oh, I got 2120. Wait, no, 2120 is for the first
No.
prize.
Yeah, you have to, because it's 2180 for the next one because of the count of the clock giving you points.
I got
You're
21.
off by 20.
I got 2160.
You're off by 20.
I know, that was kind of a bad job. I'm gonna try that again. I just kept missing the Scrubs.
Got gold skill.
Dude, I keep forgetting it's the the right side that has the Gways first. I swear, the taller Scrubs have a smaller hitbox. Okay, that was a much better score. $23.50. It was nothing. Gold scale. Alright, so do you know where the diving grotto is?
I'm gonna do the 50 archery because you didn't get it.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying that, do you know where the diving grotto is?
You know why?
That's where Goron Lullaby is, so you can go check Snowhead. Which I'm pretty sure is Swamp Spider House.
It has to be.
Where was I gonna go again? You know what? I'll just go get it. What's the best way there? I think Serenade.
Honestly, it would be Graveyard.
No, I'm pretty sure it's... Well, because Lake Hylia can take you to this owl here. Yeah, we've definitely done a lot of checks, for sure. But Woodfall boss key's really good, because you still need to go back into Woodfall and beat the boss. We can beat every boss except Baronade and Volvagia. How easy is it to do that in the recomp? – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Easy.
Must be. I'm sure the aiming's a lot better. Got it. Go on, Lullaby. I'll leave Swamp Spider House to you, though. Where do I go, though? Bottom of the well, right. It's the reason I'm child in the first place, so I can do bottom of the well.
Already sold on 2.
Okay, you got a worse score than I did.
Yeah, because I missed 2, because I actually hit a blue one by accident.
Oh. I heard it's possible to still get a perfect score if you hit a blue one.
Barely. Like, barely.
I'm just gonna go hover over to Stone Tower. Alright, bottom of the well time. Oh, actually, I don't need to do blank A. I have Lullaby. Hey, just be glad you don't need to do Lullaby Skip. How dumb is Lullaby Skip?
Trash.
Snowhead is technically the only one of the 3 dungeons. Technically the only 2 dungeons where you don't need the song are Snowhead and Inverted Stone Tower. I mean, they both suck, but honestly, I'd rather invert without Elegy than do Lullaby Skip. Yeah, honestly, I think as soon as we both finish Bottom of the Well and Swamp Spider House, we'll probably call the stream for the day. And we'll do part 2 tomorrow. Sound good?
Yeah.
I mean, we're definitely in a good situation for the next day, because all we would need to do is just essentially check for small keys and do dungeons. I'm going to try and do everything else first, because I'm going to need to save scum keys. Or I could save state, because either way, it's save scumming. Well, the problem... yeah, I would have to save scum. Room key. For some reason, he was kind of delayed there. You're seriously using 3 bottles? Nice. That's a fish. That is... oh, that actually kind of sucks. Because we actually have that boss key. But we can't beat the boss. That is an absolute useless key. Dude, Wilvagia being in Woodfall is kind of bad. That means now we kind of need Hammer. Alright, I think I'm just gonna save state the keys. It'll be quicker than save scumming. All we banned was just the save scumming for MM, because it's just really broken. In OT, the only reason to save scum is to save keys. Yeah, we already knew that. We already know where every dungeon is. Oh, can you not get anything while I'm in this crawl space? Because, during this cutscene where I'm leaving, it can actually soft lock. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it soft locked me in the first, like, 10 minutes last time. $35 skulls. 5 more for Big Goron's sword. And 15 more for skeleton key for MM. Which honestly at this point is only really good for Stone Tower. Eek. Please don't get it. Oh well, that's fine. Getting it in the crawl space is fine. It's during the animation where I'm getting out. Okay. Oh, there's Megaton Hammer. Okay, that is super, super good. Remember when I was complaining about Megaton Hammer?
Here's Hookshot. MM Hookshot. These
Wow.
Hookshot or can just FD it.
Apparently, Bottom of the Well and Swamp Spider House had the answers to our problems. Here's the question. With MM Hookshot, how much are you still not able to check? Now that you have bow, hookshot, bombs, shield.
I can check a lot.
I think you can check almost everything. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save scum these keys. That's a 50. Dude, why not just use Zora fins? Can you imagine if that was an ice
Just
trap?
cooler.
Oh my, you've got to be kidding. Hammer and boomerang. Remember when I was talking about our test seed that we ran a few days ago and that Bottom of the Well was in Ganon's castle? And then it
Yeah, I
had
know.
both hammer and boomerang? The exact same thing just happened again. Except it's not in Ganon's castle this time. Okay, that is legitimately insane. That Bottom of the Well had both of those. But now I'm gonna save state. There, now I got my key back. You know what that means, though, is we can beat any boss we want. We can even beat Goat. I mean, we don't have Dins or Fire Arrows, but you can always just do action swap.
Pyros are in a shop.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Where were they in a shop? It's Child Potion for 270. Wait, no, that's OOT. Goron Shop OOT 175. Yeah, we can buy that. We'll just need to remember in the part 2 for the stream tomorrow, we'll need to focus on getting fire arrows and just doing dungeons. Is that... What is that? Storms? Yeah, that's Storms. All-nighter. How much Swamp Spider do you still have left?
A little bit left.
I guess in the meantime, I'm just going to make sure the tracker's up to date. Let's see. You know what? I'll go buy those fire arrows you need.
Actually, wait. Could you go to when you go to Grotto Valley? Should you see if that chest at Deku Mask gonna be on the
I already
boulders?
checked that. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's either locked behind Song of Storms or Epona Song. Those are the only checks left there for Deku. I'll go buy you those fire arrows. Let's see. What's the best way? Full arrow. But yeah, tomorrow we're definitely posed to finish everything. The only thing that's going to really prevent the seed from being beatable is where OT light arrows are and just finding small keys and boss keys. Essentially all we need. Better to Mama. I think that's only really good for Postman's Hat, though, because I got a hint that Madame Roma and Bar was junk.
No toilet paper.
But what about... You can use it for the hat. For a Postman's Hat. Plus, you can just use something else for that. For that toilet paper. You can use a title deed for toilet paper. Mask of Truth? Dudes, why did Swamp have everything? I mean, I already did Dog Race. But hey, I have Skull Mask and Mask of Truth, which means I can do Forest Stage. Where was Saria's song? Old Hag Shop. Hey, Roseblade, I would actually like to, play Saria's song for Darunia. How almost done are you with Swamp Spider?
This was the last school.
Can you go to the Old Hag Shop and go buy Saria's for like 135?
If I have the money, yeah.
You should have them. Dude, you have like 300 rupees or so.
245. Okay, I do. I have to reset cycle, otherwise I have to do stupid saving the other witch.
You're gonna lose your money. Well, I mean, I already got the 1,000 reward. Hopefully you have plenty in the bank. Alright, I'm just gonna finish up the rest of the Goron City checks really quick. Damn it. Please say you had an... Oh, you had an empty bottle, right? Did you reset the cycle? Okay, yeah, that's good.
I did. I have it. I have a better idea. Hold on.
No, get me Saria's.
No, I'm inverting so I could save this boot push as long as possible.
Yeah, because it's auto-inverted only on the first cycle. Once you play Song of Time, it goes back to normal.
I would invert it now before we're done.
Wait, wasn't Goron race like one boss key, like Forest?
It was Snowhead.
Snowhead boss key.
The one I want to eat the worst boss key to get because the skip is so easy. Like if you play normally, it's like the worst one.
Well, where's Goat's Remains? It's the boss of Shadow Temple. So that's actually good because I have Shadow boss key, but the bad news is I need a small key in order to get to the boss.
But even then, we don't have Powder Keg.
A Powder Keg's in the Goron shop. I haven't bought it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you son of a fuck. Sorry. Dude, the only 2 songs I'm missing in OT... Well, there's 3. I'm missing Prelude. The only songs I'm missing are Prelude, Eponas, and Storms. And Deku Mask is locked behind either Eponas or Storms. Oh, thanks for Sarias. I'm gonna go play it for Darunia. I almost never get to do this check. Dude, every time. Every time I try to play Sarias, I play Song of Healing.
It's what? Sorry, down, right, left, or whatever.
Well, they're backwards and forwards of each other. Like
yeah, Song of Healing's right, left, down, right, left, down.
Well, no, Song of Healing is backwards Sarias. That's the reason I get it mixed up. I think that's everything we wanted to do. All right. Alright everybody, yeah, we are definitely on good pace to beat this seed, so I think tomorrow when we finish this, we're probably just going to prioritize dungeons and just trying to find small keys and boss keys. But anyway, hope y'all enjoyed this first part, thank y'all for stopping by. We'll continue this tomorrow at the same time. I will see you all later, bye.